you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could take.
Hello, beauties. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. It's been a long day. I do realize that there are a lot of people live, so I'm not going to have this very, very long. I just wanted to come on here and talk to you guys for a minute. A whole bunch of people got unmodded from my channel. I don't know how it happens. I just noticed it a couple days ago or yesterday. It was yesterday. And a whole bunch of people got unmodded. So I thought that was really, really weird. So stick around and I'm sure you'll get a wrench if you haven't gotten one already. I literally forgot. Like I knew some people, but some people I don't even remember. So if you were a mod, let me know. Message me and let me know. You're welcome. Hi, Rianne. How are you? Hey, Victoria. Are you still Victoria? Glamma D, how are you? Daughter and mama for lifers, period, boo. How are you? Keeping up with KP? Hey. Hey, Phoenix. How are you? I think I said hey to you, Glamma D. Kisme, always good to see you, sweetie. Kix, how are you? Okay, Abdi, am I saying that right? Hello to everyone, Ginger Lee, everyone who's here. Thank you guys so much for, hey, Nikki. Nikki Rainbow. I love the rainbow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I just want to talk to you guys for a minute because I think that this is really important. I'm working on a synopsis right now because a lot of people are kind of confused. And I think it's some people who really don't know every single thing that just don't know everything that goes on with that has went down with the Justice for Vaughn situation. The story, it's not technically a case, it's a story. A lot of people don't know about it. So I'm working on a synopsis from the beginning of when it started until now. And I think that would be good for, people to, kind of get up to date for people who don't know what's going on. So just to let you guys know that, hello, I'm confused about the Marvon stuff. It's so heartbreaking. I know it is. It is. And like I said, I'm working on a synopsis just to go over what happened from the beginning, because I've been talking about this case from the very beginning. So I look at it like the best thing to do is to just get everybody, more up to date on the story, and all the players in the story, from Without a Crystal Ball to, Mega Mouth, Molly Golightly, same person, cat lady, whatever you want to call her. Everyone who's been involved, everyone who has sabotaged this whole entire situation. So I don't know for sure if I'm going to do it live, but I am working on it. Either it's going to be on video, which I will work on it tonight, and it'll be out tomorrow, or I'll do it live. It's kind of up to you guys what you would prefer. If you'd rather me do it live, let me know. So the reason why I wanted to come on here today is to see you guys, of course, because I love y'all. Second off, I want to talk about how, like, I don't like this. This is serious. This is not a game, and I think it's being very much not talked about enough, in my opinion. Mega Mouth, the day before yesterday, was for certain, 100% certain. Okay, even if she didn't say it, it doesn't matter. If you announce it to your audience and you're saying rest in peace to a point where you're posting it on your community post, you're for certain, okay? And to basically saying she's 100% certain that Marvon Mccray passed away. And if he did pass away, it has not been confirmed. It has not been confirmed by a reliable source. It has been confirmed by some website from Nigeria who removed the post and then retracted it the following day, saying that it's a hoax. Okay, so that's not a reliable source. I would never announce to anybody that Marvon Mccray has passed away. We all know that Marvon Mccray has been in a coma since May. I'm not going to announce to anyone that he has passed away unless it is 100% confirmed by either Andrea Mccray or Miss Letitia. That's it. Those are the only two people that I would say that I would take that as confirmation from a reliable source. I would never just take something like that and run off with it and think that that's okay. And it just shows you how much this whole situation has been exploited. It has been exploited to a point where there's nothing left for her to say. There's nothing left for her to do but continue to fabricate and lie. And you're lying on this man's honor. Now, like I said, I don't know for 100% that he hasn't passed away. I hope that this news is not true. But regardless, to be so irresponsible to announce it and say that he has passed away is absolutely disgusting to me. And it needs to be talked about a lot more. Now, I've watched so many channels. Down the Rabbit Hole News, she has been keeping up with this whole entire situation. Thank God for her. She's amazing. The Nonsense Channel has also been keeping up with it. Who else? If I'm missing somebody, you guys can let me know in the comments below. But regardless, she has literally lied on a Marine, someone who has served our country. So let me take it back to how it all started. The Chisme report, yes, love the Chisme report. He has talked about this too, which I love his channel, by the way. Whoops, I accidentally put it on mute. Um, didn't Marvon Sr. go live with Molly at GA? I didn't watch, but I saw a thumbnail, so just asking. I don't think so. I know that they did. I think they visited her, uh, but I don't know if he went live with her. Um, she is such a drama queen. Wants to be the first to tell something. She's so hard up to be the first. Sickening. It's very sickening, Kicks. It's very sickening. Like, to sit there and be so irresponsible to, like, and she's still saying it, you guys. It's bothering me. It really is. I don't know if it's bothering any of you, but it's bothering me because we don't know for sure that he's passed away. We don't know. Like, it's not, hey, twin thing, it's not like yesterday's news or any, like, this is continuing. She's still continuing to lie. Yes, I can't believe how Molly was pressing Ms. Wynette. I felt like she was pressing them about their own damn blood. I was ready to smack her through the phone. It's disgusting. And it's like, what? Why don't they get it? Why won't they understand? She's not a good person. This is nothing but money to her. Okay? So I'm going to show you guys where this all started. Okay? 1 second here. Okay, I want to share this with you guys because I'm pretty sure Down the Rabbit Hole News may have showed the original screenshots of where they posted that he had passed away. I just remember watching the Chisme report and he had talked about it. So I'm going to share what the Chisme report has shared as far as this whole screenshot and how this whole thing started and was confirmed by this news source that's in Nigeria. Okay. So let me play this really quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about here.
Literally the full story. So if you guys are lost, make sure to go 10 to live on YouTube and go catch up because it gets crazy. So yeah, shout out to her, 10 to live. Amazing work, amazing work. Let me take a little sip. So yesterday there was this website. Let me see if I could find it just to recap you guys a little bit more on what is going on. So there was this website that said this. I had not refreshed my page. So if I refresh it, it's going to go to what's in there now. So this is what the website said yesterday. Marvon Mccray, Yuma, Arizona Marine veteran reportedly passed away. This was yesterday, November 3rd, 2022. So this morning I woke up and, let's refresh this. Like I said, I haven't refreshed it since yesterday. So it says page not found. So if you go to the article, you will not find the page, you will not find the article. But if you scroll down here and click on this, why am I getting an ad? Sorry, y'all. Okay. So if you press on this, now he changed his mind. November 4th. Marvon Mccray, Yuma, Arizona, U.S. Marine, operation specialist on death hoax. A hoax right here. Hoax. So I was like, yo, what the hell? Like, Of course, you can't rely on freaking SNBC13.com. Like, what?
So that's who initially had reported that Marvon Mccray had passed away. Then the following day, it was deleted, and then they said it was a hoax. And that is who pretty much Megamouth got, her source or whatever of saying that Marvon Mccray is passed away. Not a game. She didn't even check it out or anything. And I'm about to show you because she did not check it out at all. She just literally took it and ran away with it. And that is the problem that I have. You can't do stuff like that. You cannot just say, like, how much longer are you going to continue to exploit this family? How much longer? We've all talked about it, right? And I'm horrible sometimes with linking sources. I still have to do it from the last video, but I will. Chismay Report is amazing. I love watching him because he also talks about people on Facebook too, which I love that. And he's inspired me to do the same thing. But so I will link him in the description. But 10 to Life, she did a synopsis on it, but I'm going to do a synopsis as well. But how much longer is this family going to be exploited? I've spoken about Dre. I have. There are some things that I've watched that I don't like that she's done, but you talk about it and then you move on. Everyone else has moved on. What makes her think that she has the right to continue? Like, this family owes her something. Okay? Like, they owe her to tell her everything and anything and everything of what's going on in their family. Because to be honest with you, even if he did pass away, they don't have to tell her shit. They don't owe her nothing. They just don't. So let me show you. Hold on. As he continues here reading it.
Never. So yeah, and then you guys updated me that Molly went live, or she did a video. I have not seen it yet, so I wanted to see it with you guys, see what you guys think, see what I think of this video. So let's go ahead and check it out. It says, I got caught lying my subs. So she's lying, or she's blaming someone, or what the hell is going on? So let's go see. Sorry. Freaking ads, bro. Freaking ads.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Justin just came across. Hold on. Look.
Oh, let me replay it.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Justin just came across. Hold on. Look. With Marvon Mccray. Look. This article on Marvon.
I have no idea the real rant room. All I know is that I really don't know. All I know is that the person who I feel like reported on this maybe is in cahoots with her. That's just my opinion.
SNBC 13.
Right? Click it.
Page not found.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
They took it down. So
And if you guys are lost, Molly yesterday promoted this website, promoted this article to her followers and said, rest in peace, Marvon, and went with it. Just for those that are lost.
now you're wondering why there hasn't been a video. Okay?
CNBC9.com.
A video
Okay.
about what?
Was Marvon. What is that?
So this is where my head is.
Okay, tell us.
So what? What was it? Yesterday. It was yesterday. It was the day before. Started hearing, all right, yesterday, very yesterday, early. People were telling me, Marissa.
Here's justice for Vaughn. A very sad update as Marvon Mccray has passed away, according to a source close to the family. Such tragic ending. Rest in peace, Marvon Mccray.
Okay. So this is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're telling me yesterday morning
Who are you gonna blame
that
now?
Marvon passed away, and that it was put in Dre McCray's Slay group. I'm not in that. So I kind
Why didn't you ask for proof then? Like, just say, hey, yo, send me a screenshot and let me see.
of kept it to myself. I can't imagine that this girl would.
All this is backtracking. That's all she's doing right now. She is literally backtracking and acting as though like it's no big deal. This is a big deal. Like when you go and you announce things like this, something as so serious as this, you should always check where you're getting your information from. You know, even when he had told her, and it was Justice for All who had said something to her, you think she would say, who's the person who told you this? Show me a screenshot of where Dre McCray has posted this in her group that he is no longer here. Instead of just going off with this rumor, and even till this day, when I go on Facebook, and I'll show you guys, there are people still in different groups saying, rest in peace, Marvon, rest in peace, Marvon, as if he has passed away. And there is no confirmation of that except for this site. And in my opinion, in this whole site, to me, there's something very weird about this site. It's almost as if they're working with her themselves. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that it's true. This is all allegedly, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were. I just wouldn't. Like, come on now. This is absolutely ridiculous. How
put out some sort of information like that, right? For some sort of attention, right? Why would she do that?
You're the dumbass that went on and said, yo, let me follow up with the story. Let me say it's true. Why are you trying to I get it. Listen, I was there at when I first started this whole Cheeseman thing. Like, I wanted to be the first one to put everything out, but sadly, I learned my lesson not to do that ever again. And I feel like Molly is the type of person to, oh, let me be the first one to report this.
Live streaming is great for capturing real-time engagement and generating excitement. But what if you're not comfortable?
Let me be the first one to put it out. It doesn't end well if you do that. So I don't know why she went ahead and said, okay, this is real. Let me tell my followers. So kind of, you shouldn't do that again.
Well, I mean, he coded twice in the last couple of weeks.
Well, I got suspicious of the videos that she's been putting out. As the damage control, they're very suspicious. It's almost like she's setting up.
And also, let me say that you could hear Justin in the background saying he coded twice. Okay, where's like to talk about these types of things, okay, that are so freaking serious. I cannot believe people by now cannot see what this woman is doing. Okay. Even if he was passed away, and I hope and pray that he's not, but even if he was, that doesn't give her the right to just put it out there like that. For goodness sakes, even his sister didn't know. To just put it out there like that, that is traumatizing. Okay. Imagine how traumatizing that was for his sister to be like, what? And not even know. That's not the way to, this isn't the way to do it. You claim that you care about this family so much and that you're so worried about them and that you want the best for them, but yet you use this as content. And when it didn't work out and people were obviously checking up to see, is this true? Is this not true? Then that's when she starts backtracking because it didn't stick. Other people have been dragged for announcing things like missing people before police confirmation. Even AWP got heat for announcing they found Kay Rodini. I would hope her followers would see. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. They act like they care so much, but yet, please tell me how. Like, how does she care if she's using this whole thing, like, you guys, to me, when I was going to do a live stream, I was going to talk about Maybe today. That'll probably be tomorrow. The following day, without a crystal ball. There's other creators, obviously, other problematic creators. But this is seriously disgusting to me. Okay? This is disgusting. And I just cannot believe how much longer do people continue, how are people going to continue to sit here and justify this type of behavior and justify these types of things and spreading these type of rumors, serious rumors on a man's life. Okay? But you care so much about this family. Like, if I were all of them, and I'm talking about Ms. Wynette, Marvon, that, like, stay away from her. Because for some reason, it seems as though she thinks that she owns them now. Or something. Like, she owns them and she owns this entire story. It was an honest mistake is one thing. But this seemed motivated, like she rushed to be the first to break the story. Exactly. And just like what the Chisme report just said, we all want to be the one to give that exclusive, story. It benefits us, obviously, as creators, especially if you do commentary. We all want to be the ones to report on something first, but it doesn't always work out that way, because if you want to make sure that the information that is being sent to you, you need to vet that information. You need to make sure that you are giving the right information to your audience, at least to the best of your ability. You're never going to be the first one. That's just how I look at it.
For defense, she has a lawyer. Lawyer told her to shut up. As long as she's not putting in her own name, you know what I'm saying? So it kept going. And then all of a sudden, Miss Wynette, and I got to talk to Miss Wynette. She came over to the protest. We're in Savannah. Teacher's out of town. I called Miss Wynette, and she got Mr. Marvon on. I said,
What?
I want you to know.
What? Are you drinking again?
What the hell is she saying? I have no idea either. Does anybody know what she just said? I don't know what she just said. I don't understand a fucking thing that just came out of her damn mouth.
What was that? I did not understand anything she said. What?
And she got Mr. Marvon on. I said,
Bro, you can't tell me she's sober. You can't tell me that. She is drunk, my guys, my ladies.
I want you to know that if you guys heard anything, and Dre is claiming that Marvon is no longer here. And Miss Wynette was very, very inconsolable. And she was, oh my God. And then he said, oh my God, what am I going to do?
She sounds like a little kid.
Oh my gosh. She's doing this on purpose. It's a distraction, you guys. Okay. So if more people will talk about how she's freaking slurring her words and nobody understands anything she's saying. Oh my. That's why she's doing this. That's just my opinion. Of course she like, who knows? Like, oh my God. You guys, I cannot help it. This woman drives me in. Like, she is a horrible person. A horrible, horrible person. I do not understand one word she is saying. Not one.
kid trying to tell a story of what went down in the recess, like on recess on the playground. And then I went here, and then I went there.
He said, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do?" And I said, "Oh my gosh!" And then all of a sudden, this news article thing comes out, and I did think it was a bit off.
Then why did you share it?
Please help me understand, okay? Please. If you look at a police report, okay, or a document, anything that's written that you're going to report on or whatever, and you find it iffy, like, something's not right about this, would you tell 500 to 1,000 people who are watching you? Would you tell them? Because I wouldn't. I would never do something like that and play with somebody's life like that. It's sad. And the way that she's talking right now, I don't care what anybody says. She's doing this on purpose. She is doing this on purpose because it's a distraction. It's a deflection. People are concentrating on the way she's talking then versus what the real issue at hand is, which is Marvon and her lying and saying that he passed away. And to me, maybe she's not lying. Like I said, maybe he really did pass away. We all hope and pray that that's not true. But to use this, in my opinion, I think she used it to her advantage because I don't think she thought people were going to go and check to see if she was telling the truth or not. Or at least her people, because let me tell you something, her supporters were 100% backing her up, saying, this is 100% legit. Marvon really did pass away. They believe every word that comes out of her mouth. But it's not true. Like,
God, why did you share? If you thought it was off, a little bit off, why the hell would you share that, bro? I don't care if you think you're a reporter, whatever the case is, but bro, you gotta make sure on something this serious. I don't understand why would you share it to all of your subscribers? She has 80,000 subscribers, so that's on your fault. That's not nobody else's fault. That's not your subscribers' fault.
And I'm sitting there and I feel so bad because 2 hours after that, a text message goes to Wynette. Can you show it?
Mhm.
Justin's going to pull it up.
All right, pull it up. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I totally forgot. There's freaking ads here. I really should get freaking.
Yuma or Tucson?
It says I'll call you right back, and I just spoke with Marvon Jr.'s nurse.
So it says,
In Tucson, she says she's so sorry to hear about my Marvon Jr. Down. This is, wow, that confirms it, right? No, it doesn't.
I'll call you right back.
I just spoke with
Marvon.
Jr.'s nurse in Tucson. She said she was so sorry to hear about
Marvon Jr. Okay, well, where'd you hear about it? So all of a sudden today, I get a message and it says, Marissa, Andrea was outside back in Yuma, tidy, cleaning up something outside of her double wide or something, but that she's back.
Guys, not even Marvon's sister knew. If you guys seen my post I did today or yesterday, I forgot when I put it up. She didn't even know.
so please tell me, what's the point of showing Miss Wynette's text messages? Is this so everything can fall back on her? Because here's the thing. if you figured all of this out or whatever, and you said it to your audience, and this is not me blaming her audience, but in the same sense, yes, I am. Because at the end of the day, how many more lies does this woman have to be caught on before you people catch on? Okay? How much more does she have to lie before people understand what she's doing here? That's my problem. So the point of showing Ms. Wynette's messages is for what? In my opinion, I think that that's shady as well. Because according to her, Ms. Wynette had got or text a nurse that used to care for Marvon in I think it was the VA hospital. And I guess this nurse had said to Ms. Wynette, I'm sorry to hear about Marvon, because Ms. Wynette had kept in touch with this particular nurse. But just because she had messaged Ms. Wynette and said, I'm sorry to hear about Marvon, that's not her saying that Marvon has passed away. That's not what it's saying. That is her saying, I'm sorry to hear about him. I'm sorry, anything. Okay, he's in a coma. That still doesn't confirm anything. And I don't understand how someone can just be so irresponsible with somebody else's life like this. And for it to be okay, and for people to be accepting of this, as much as people have felt so close to this story, you know, and in a lot of ways, I was very close to this story too. I've watched Dre for a long time, and I've watched Marvon with Dre. You know what I'm saying? So that is devastating news. But for people to feel as though they're so close to this case, and then for her to publicly say, rest in peace to Marvon, with no reliable sources. Nobody has told her anything. Nobody has confirmed anything with her. All she's going by is what somebody told her that was said in Andrea's group, with no proof. His dad and stepmom confirmed to Molly they heard he passed. They didn't only go by the text. So, because, first of all, yes, they did. Yes, they did. Because, which he's about to show this video, and I'll pull up the video too, because when she was live, she said it. She blatantly said, when Justice for All was looking at something, he said it's confirmed that he had passed away from this news source, this news outlet that they looked at. He told it to Megamouth, and then that's when she announced it to her audience. So that's not true. And he'll show that in a second. The neighbor called Jay for A. How did the neighbor get Justin's number? Thanks for the warm welcome. I haven't been here in a while. Welcome. I agree. It is important to confirm information. But yes, that is how it happened. She didn't get the confirmation from Ms. Wynette and Marvon Sr. first. Okay?
She's like, what the hell? Excuse me?
Letitia's very upset.
Thank you, Kelly.
We've both been besides ourselves. We were supposed to meet up with them earlier, but things went sideways today, and then decided to do it today, later on. Oh my God, I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Shut up. Shut up. You know, you're on something. You're on something.
Can't believe I'm doing a video.
Say hello to the screen-free Tony box and meet the Tonys.
I was tired. And when just remember now why she won't pick up the phone.
But you guys said you guys were 100% on believing what Molly had put out. Just be careful, guys. Be careful what you see on the internet. You were 100% on your followers, some of my followers.
Huh.
Bro, and I know I have followers, some of her followers, some of my followers commenting on the post. I'm not gonna call you out, but you guys said you guys were 100% on believing what Molly had put out. Just be careful, guys. Be careful what you see on the internet. You don't want to believe every single thing. This wasn't, guys, that article was very sketch. Was very sketch. Why do you think they deleted it right away? And
He's summing it up pretty much right there. You can't just go by an article. When she first heard about that article, that's when she announced it to her audience. Okay. And then maybe and we don't know that for sure. Okay. I didn't see, and I'll go back if you want me to. Did anybody see Ms. Wynette confirm that she heard that he had passed away too? It was a very poorly written article, I hate peas. Everything about that article was sus. Okay, that's why they ended up deleting it. And the fact that this is even a back and forth thing. How about this? Okay, how about this? This makes me so mad. So how about saying this, okay? I relied on an article. I did not mean to rely on that article. I want to first apologize to anybody that I've hurt, especially the family, because I don't know for sure or 100% that Marvon Mccray is no longer with us. I shouldn't have went by that article. How about a genuine and sincere apology? Instead of backtracking and trying to blame it on everyone else instead of yourself. That's what I have a problem with. It's almost as if she is pretty much still saying that she believes that it's true. That's the problem that I have. Anyone who is genuine, anyone who has genuine care for even the family would handle this completely different. And they would not be sitting there backtracking and acting like it's everyone else's fault but her own. No, it wasn't even a true news article. And that's the thing. If you're going to say these types of things, how about take some type of ownership and say that you made a mistake? And then that's not what happened. That's not what she's doing. That's the problem that I have. If you are sincerely sorry about something, you're going to say that you are. There's a difference between a mistake and something that's done purposely, obviously. And in my opinion, this was done purposely. There's no excuse. If you made a mistake, then you're going to do what you have to do to correct that mistake. You're not going to backtrack. That doesn't make any sense.
said, "Oh, it was a hoax." Like, come on, seriously.
She has a lawyer, so she can, if she has a lawyer, they tell her to be quiet, right? But she can still say, "Hey, he's passed."
Of course.
Yeah. But my God, how do you not call his mother and father?
Why does she feel so entitled to know if he passed or not?
Exactly. That's exactly my sentiment. Maybe Dre should put out a statement. Maybe Dre doesn't want to put out a statement. And if she doesn't want to, then she really doesn't have to. Dre hasn't said anything from the very beginning. She really hasn't. So if she wants to put out a statement, she can. But if she doesn't want to, she doesn't have to. I don't agree with her not telling the family if she knows. Okay, not being able to tell, not telling Ms. Letitia. I've never agreed with that from day one. But she doesn't have to make any type of public announcement if she doesn't want to. That's her choice. She has constantly spread rumors as facts in several cases, and then her followers go around spreading them. This isn't new. This is her MO. I agree. Under her now deleted post, someone asked if his parents confirmed his passing, and she replied, I had to notify them. That is sick. That's what I'm saying. Nobody told... And that's the problem that I have. It's so funny how people can come in here and say, don't blame the subscribers. I'm not blaming the subscribers. I would never do that. But I am going to say that if you sit and watch the same patterns of behavior, problematic behavior, over and over and over again, at what point do you say enough is enough? The family, yes, the family should have been told. I said that from day one. I've always said that I feel like, the differences should be put aside because regardless of anything, Ms. Letitia is his mother. I've always stood by that. But if she doesn't want to make a public statement about it, she doesn't have to. That's her choice. There is no excuse in the world for using families like this. It's not. And that's what bothers me. And I know that a lot of you guys have watched her do this for a long time. Okay? You've watched her do this for a long time. I really haven't because, well, you guys already know my story. I mean, I knew that I always knew that she exploited things. But y'all know she's been doing this for a long time and exploiting families for a long time. I know there's a lot of people that have been following her and watching her do this to families for a long time. How can you do comedy when there's a dead baby and a dead veteran by his own hand? Who's doing comedy, Diane? She is so vile, it's sickening. She should be embarrassed for herself. She's a legend in her own mind. I agree, Running Bear. Thank you, Kisme. Yes, as long as you keep it classy, all opinions are welcome, yes. Yes, the Chesme Report, yes. He's a very, very good channel. Like I said, I will link his channel in the description.
Got a word sick about him. But you got time to edit and make videos? Trying to pull that trickery on people?
I want to call someone in the morning.
Bro, who you trying to blame now? You're the one that
It's
put
ridiculous.
up the article, dude.
I don't understand what she's talking about. Who made videos? She's back home and her tears have returned. I think she's a lot like Dre. We are allowed to agree to disagree in here. Absolutely, Carol. What she can be really funny to people that can't see through it. Agreed. I agree, Diane. But I'm trying to figure out what's she talking about. Do you guys see how she's deflecting? How now all of a sudden it's about everyone else except for her. If you are going to retract something and say, hey, I made a mistake, do it with a little bit of sincerity. Like, why is it that you just can't say, I made a mistake, I should not have put that out there, it's not true, and keep it moving? I am so sick of this. I am so sick of her. This has gone too long. She hurt so many people, and the trash that support her are to blame. They keep her going. Little Miss STFU. That's a cute name. I understand. I understand the way you feel. It's horrible. But my problem is that how can you exploit this? How can you sit there for a man who is laying in a coma right now? And as a matter of fact, where you're at, you're protesting, okay? You're protesting somewhere on behalf of a child who is missing, a baby, a little baby who is missing. And yet, not only are you exploiting that, but you're exploiting this. It's like, it never, does it ever end with this person? Just leave them alone. How about that? It's almost as if she feels like this family owes her something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, do you think that just because you have gotten, people to donate to them and things like that, do you think that you own them because of that? Peg Tia, she's trying to say Dre is making videos, but Dre has not posted since last summer. That's what I'm saying, Peg. I assume she was talking about Dre, but it's like, what are you... This has made my heart hurt so bad, and I'm so angry. Because she's trying to drum up a new narrative that he's secretly dead, and Dre is hiding it from everyone. Yeah, run with scissors. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. And Carol, you're right. It's hurtful because a lot of people, you guys, aren't going to pay attention to this, and it'll be brushed over their shoulders because, let's face it, a lot of people have talked about this story, but it's not as if, how I look at it is like this. I knew from the beginning of when that article was shown that it wasn't true, because at the end of the day, nobody has ever reported, no outlet besides Facebook and, YouTube creators have even talked about this. Okay. Nobody's made any kind of article about this story. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, somebody makes an article that he's passed. Make it make sense. That doesn't make any sense, right? If they never made any kind of article about him outside of, Facebook creators and YouTube creators who have been covering this story, if nothing was made about him outside of that, then why would all of a sudden, out of nowhere, an article be made about him when he's passed? So obviously, it was sus to me from when I seen that article. But in the same sense, for her to run off with it, that just shows you right there what type of person that she is. And now you're trying to sit here and say she's making videos. What are you talking about? That's what bothers you the most. Okay. I think that's what bothers her the most, because at the end of the day, Andrea has not responded to her. She hasn't. She has not said one word back to her. But yet somehow or some way, she always turns everything into Andrea. And then she's sitting here saying Ms. Letitia is angry. Of course, Ms. Letitia would be angry. You spreaded a rumor that her child has passed away. And it may not be 100% confirmed that it's a rumor, But if she hasn't confirmed it or Dre hasn't confirmed it, I'm not going by anybody's word.
Ridiculous.
And was bawling their freaking eyes out. People are like, oh, it's a lie. It's a lie. And I'm like, oh my God.
Listen, she did not do her research or dug a little deeper into this because, like I said yesterday's live, there's a clip where Justice for All is live, and he's telling, oh my God, SNBC 13 reported that Marvon has passed. You hear Molly in the background, yo, Marvon passed, blah blah, already spreading it without even going to Justin and be like, yo, let me see this, let me see if this is legit. No, she just went with it, which is not cool at all.
Telling you, these people need to friggin' just lay off, man.
Shut up.
Lay off, Letitia. Lay off these people. My
Shut the fuck up. How about that? You lay off these people. You lay off. How about that? You quit spreading rumors. You quit acting like you own these people and like they owe you something. You lay off of them. Because if it wasn't for you, this would not have even started. Nobody would be talking about this if you hadn't said anything.
You
God.
need to lay off.
Like a bunch of vultures.
You need to lay off.
And I'm not going to just stop what I'm doing. My feet are.
All you're doing is rambling on as a deflection. Of course, you're not going to stop. It makes you money. Anytime you talk about Dre, that's the most views, the highest views that you get. Of course, you're not going to stop. But to sit there and talk about just lay off, you lay off. You leave them alone.
They're all banged up. I'm dehydrated.
Because you've been drinking all fucking day. Drink some water. That helps.
Was that the baby?
No, it was an ad.
That was an ad? I'm not buying it.
It was an ad.
All right.
I'm not buying what?
I mean, so else I feel like my feet are like swollen now.
Yeah, because the drinking, that happens to me when I drink a lot.
What I mean, it's like people are asking me all these questions. I don't have the answers to that. You need to ask his wife. And if his wife is not going to put together a video, and that's what she does, right?
She doesn't have to put out a video if she doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. That's the thing. Like, if she wants to put out a video, fine. But if she doesn't have to. That's her choice. We cannot sit up here and try to act like Mccray owes us. If she wants to announce it, she will. Otherwise, that's on her. She doesn't owe a thing to anybody except for, I think the appropriate thing to do would be to tell his immediate family, like Ms. Letitia. You know what I'm saying? But she doesn't have to announce publicly if her husband has passed, if she doesn't want to. But to me, something's fishy. Karma Bus, to me, something's very fishy about this article. It's almost as if I feel like she has maybe worked with somebody to put that article up, in my opinion. Because how easy, think about it like this, you guys. How easy would it be for her to take advantage of the fact that no one, all the family that she talks to, Ms. Letitia, Ms. Wynette, Marvon Sr., they don't communicate with Dre. So it's very, very easy to cause, to be manipulative and to start trouble, because it would be hard for them to be able to talk to her, right? that would be something that she could easily take advantage of if she wanted to. Right? So she can make up whatever she wants to. So let me there's one last thing he's going to show, and then I'm going to take him off, but he's amazing. Make sure you guys subscribe to him.
You really said have some respect, bro. Sorry guys, bro. She was the one that went live yesterday. You know what? Let me play that live for you guys once again so we could get familiar. You guys haven't seen it because she went live on it. But don't worry, we have it right here. So let's see what she said.
How do you choose? Why is the girl for free?
Can you please confirm the passing of Vaughn? Well, this is what.
Well,
Okay.
Letitia knows.
Okay. Well, this is what Mrs. Jackson said.
Mm-hmm.
Verbatim. Let me find it.
Justin's Molly's chicle. Molly's
I just
gum.
spoke with Marvon Jr.'s nurse in Tucson. She said she's sorry to hear about Marvon Jr.
Okay, so that's what the nurse had said to Miss Juanette. But that doesn't mean that she's saying that. How do you? I don't understand how you could put that together like that. That doesn't necessarily mean that this nurse is saying that Marvon has passed away. She's just saying she's sorry to hear about that. So that doesn't necessarily confirm anything to me. Amen, Amber. That doesn't confirm anything.
We looked for, what's it, 3 nights ago?
Like I said, that statement, that text doesn't mean anything. It could mean like they feel sorry because Marvon's in a coma. It doesn't necessarily mean he passed away, but you guys took it to that level.
Heels was digging into death certificates just out of the blue because there was like these rumors. But then Dre Mccray, I'm not in her fan club. I wouldn't give her $10 if it was donated to me.
Nobody cares if you're in Dre Mccray's fan club. I don't think she would be in your fan club either. Okay, no, nobody cares. You're always trying to find some way to talk about Dre. I seriously feel like she's obsessed with her, you guys. I really do. I think she uses this whole situation to attack Dre. I seriously think she's obsessed with Dre Mccray. That's just my opinion.
I don't respect her. If I don't like you, I'm not giving you anything.
You should at least ask for the screenshot because they said one of her followers said that Andrea said this in her page or group. You should at least ask for the screenshot if you're not going to pay. Yes, she is messed up. She's reading with one eye. And then in this live, she goes, hold on, guys. I'm blind. She literally has glasses on. Like, no, your head's just spinning. You're beda, you're drunk. But let's go to another so we won't forget what she said. Another clip here stating that he passed. Oh, what happened?
Are you scared you're going to get punched in the face?
Damn, she's trying to
You
punch
just got to be ready for it. Move quick. Yeah, Vaughn passed away.
Damn, she was all certain about it too. Look at that Jack and Coke coming out of that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, take it easy, tranquis, relax.
It hurt. Took me a while to for it to hit. 'Cause, 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 And when we got to the gas station, I got very, very.
I had to get my Jack and Coke. But anyways, guys, that's what's going on right now.
He cracks me up. He's awesome. He always keeps me laughing too. He has a really good personality. First, MGL said Mrs. Wynette called her or texted her that. She spoke to a nurse, and the nurse said she sent her condolences to Mrs. Wynette. Exactly. You nailed it. She's obsessed. Does she think Dre Mccray craves her respect? That's laughable. Absolutely. Yeah, he's awesome. He's a really good channel. But that's the issue that I have, you guys, because this is a man who is a Marine who served for our country, and to cause so much chaos, I don't understand. And to me, any of his, Marvon's immediate family who would still continue to have anything to do with her even after this, I'm sorry, like I really don't get it from this point. I never got it. Once she showed who she was, I believed her. And you kind of have to assume, obviously, not everyone thinks the way you do. Not everyone does the same things that you do. Not everyone sees the same things that you see. And that's okay. But it is obvious that this was being used to exploit. She was using this whole situation to exploit the fact that saying that he passed away. It's hurtful, you guys. Like, I don't understand how anybody could be so heartless, so cold. And I feel like even Ms. Wynette and Marvon Sr. should not want anything to do with her after this. I would not want anything to do with her. I don't understand what else that she needs to do in order for them to see what type of woman she is. Now, from what I'm seeing, it very much seems like Ms. Letitia doesn't speak with her anymore. It seems like the way that she's speaking of Ms. Letitia, like, Ms. Letitia didn't tell anyone, the way she's throwing Ms. Letitia under the bus, it's obvious that Ms. Letitia does not speak with her anymore. And I just hope that Ms. Wynette and Marvon Sr. do the same thing. I hope that they don't have anything to do with her, because they're the only ties that she has to continue to get information on this family or on Marvon, But in the same sense, let's just be clear here, you guys. None of them communicate with Dre. None of them do. The only person that communicates with Dre is nobody. None of them do. Okay? And it's sad. I wish that there was some kind of understanding that they all could come to. And you never know. You never know. Maybe Ms. Letitia does speak to Dre now. You don't know. Nobody knows what's going on behind the scenes when it comes to the family and the issues like that, except for them. Nobody knows. But what I will say is that if Ms. Letitia obviously was smart enough to part ways with her Mega Mouth, then it seems like I don't understand what now would keep you from still continuing to talk to her. And I'm talking about Ms. Wynette and Marvon Sr. This woman is doing nothing but using these people, obviously exploiting these people, using these people for content, using these people to her own advantage by basically starting a rumor by saying Marvon Mccray has passed, turning that into content and saying, oh, Dre knew about it. She's such a horrible person and she didn't tell the family. What more do people have to see before they realize there is no new information that Ms. Wynette or Marvon Sr. or even Ms. Letitia, from this matter, There's no new information that they could tell her because they don't communicate with Dre. So because they don't communicate with Dre, what is the most thing that Mega Mouth is going to try to do? Stir up as much drama as possible to turn it into content, to continue to exploit this family in every which way that she can. Even if this family was to want to work something out between one another, they're not going to as long as she's in the picture. It's not going to happen. You want to know why? Because that doesn't benefit her, and she's going to make sure that she does everything that she can to make sure that they don't reconcile with Dre or try to work things out with Dre for the sake of knowing things about Marvon. She's never going to let that happen, because if that happens, then what? What kind of content does she have then? It's almost as if she feels like she owns this family. Drama sells. That's the truth. Go to any drama channel. They're going to do a lot better than a channel like mine, like a commentary channel. A commentary does good sometimes, but go to any other channel compared to a drama channel. Drama sells. People love drama. It is what the fuck it is. Okay. And I'm not saying that sometimes I don't talk about drama, but I don't do good with drama. I just don't. Sometimes, but not really, because I'm not a drama type person. I'm a chill type person. You can do commentary, give your opinion about things. And with her, I don't see, just like her talking about Stephanie Harlow and Bailey Sarian, you're not a credible true crime channel. You're not. You want to know what you are? You are a drama channel. What don't you get? These people pay you to make a fucking fool out of yourself. These people pay you to continue to perpetuate drama. Teaya, check your messenger. Okay. Messenger. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, okay, wait. I don't know if you've seen it. This is a video I was talking about last night. Oh, thank you for sending that to me. Let me see if I can click on this video, you guys. Thank you, sweetheart, for sending that. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Sorry, I misunderstood your comment. Sometimes when you have people come into your comment section and they're very sarcastic, and then you say that they're being sarcastic, and then they tell you they're not being sarcastic, you kind of get used to that. So, all right. So, hold on one second here. Let me pull this up here for you guys to see what, was it Care Bear or Carol was talking about. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. So this is the video that Carol was talking about, where this is, I'm going to assume is this Marvon Sr. And he did go to visit Megamouth. So hold on, where's that thing at? Okay.
I think I did something. Okay.
All right. Michael Lightly, I'm here with Mr. Marvon outside of his house. And Miss Sassy, there you go. Here we are. So right now,
Hold on, stop. Let's stop for a second, okay? First of all, this is under fair use commentary, for one. For two, where's her microphone? Where's her microphone? Because she's sitting here like Molly Golightly here. I'm right here with Marvon Sr. like she's some credible reporter or something. She's not. It's cringe. Hold on, let me change the speed of this. That's wait.
Mr. Marvon is standing outside of his house, and I came to him. He's just as confused as everyone else is. We just started talking, and he said, let's just record this, because I'm really angry, and I made a video where I don't know what to believe, and neither does he.
Yes, because we keep getting information over the telephone saying that it was a hoax and that he was dead. So, and I tried to talk to the detective in Yuma, but he never called me back. So I'm thinking about how can I go about filing a missing person report, see if that'll work. That should be the next step. So.
Oh my Lord Jesus. This is bad, you guys. This is really, really bad. This is bad. And the reason why I say that is because this is just her exploiting this whole entire situation and him saying that he called the Yuma police and different things like that. But it's like, why can't you just reach out to Dre? And if she's not answering the phone, just wait. It'll go, you'll see it in the obituaries or something like that. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, they put out that he passed, and then again they say that he ain't. So they're saying, is he dead or is he alive? So we don't know.
How many times have you called Andrea?
Plenty of times. She never returned the call, neither text.
What about Miss Wynette?
She called her plenty of times too when I'm away.
Yep. And what about the night before last? She called 10 times in a row.
Yeah, and she called the day and text.
Yep. Letitia, I know, is absolutely beside herself.
Yeah,
and now she's even more confused.
Yes. Oh, that was meant right there.
Oh, Miss Wynette, here she comes. Uh-oh.
Yes, I talked to Tisha today and let her know because she was upset yesterday when she got when I told her and sent her the clip. But it's a clip that I sent. The news clip wasn't it was a hoax. So I'm glad I told her today that they said it was a hoax, so she could probably feel a little relieved, a lot relieved, because she was very upset.
Okay, so right now, the only person that legit knows is one person, right?
Andrea, his wife.
And she has not reached out to anyone. Now there are other people that are.
This is so bad. This is really bad. Kick says this is horrible. This family is broken down to not knowing where to turn. And her mange mouth is questioning them like, what the fuck is this, 2020? Damn, sit down already. I agree, Kicks. This is sad because, okay, it is horrible if he has tried to get a hold of Andrea and she has not picked up. But in my opinion, I seriously would say, why would you go to all of these extremes? She's using this for her content, you guys, and this is sick. This is disgusting. Like, I don't know how much further this woman has to go before people start seeing this is horrible. Okay? Why is she interviewing him, for one? Why would he want to have an interview with her? And it's like, it's almost as if she is turning this into another tragedy. Like, oh my gosh, let's file a missing persons report on Marvon. He's missing. I can't believe this is happening. And it's going to turn into the whole thing starting all over again by exploiting this now. And it's, to be honest with you guys, it's whatever that has to happen in order to exploit Dre now, because she's always exploited this whole situation, this whole family, including Dre, which she continues to exploit. And then you're bringing Ms. Letitia into this, right? And Nancy, hello, why can't Ms. Letitia's lawyer find out? That's what I'm saying, Nancy. That's exactly what I was about to say. With Ms. Letitia, she's bringing Ms. Letitia into this. Ms. Letitia hasn't said anything, you guys. She hasn't said anything. So therefore, we don't know what Ms. Letitia knows. We don't know. And I would assume if Ms. Letitia knew something, which I do feel that she would know, don't you think that she would have told them? This is being exploited for content and money and clicks and views. That's all.
Involved. And I'm getting screenshots of different people that do know Andrea, and she's ignoring them as well. Come on over here, Miss Wynette. Say hello. Come on over. I just want you to say, how many times did you reach out for real to Miss Andrea, respectively? She is ignoring you. She's ignoring everything. How nice have you been to her? Not. So nothing works? Nothing. Apparently not. We're just concerned about his son.
Sorry, you guys. This is like absolutely ridiculous. But here, this is what I'm saying though. Ms. Letitia hasn't spoken. She hasn't said anything. So we don't know what she knows. Don't you think that if Ms. Letitia knew anything, she would tell them? These people don't know where to turn, who to trust anymore. Ms. Letitia, it seems as though she doesn't speak to them anymore. I don't blame her. I don't blame her for not wanting to speak to them. It's a shit show, but it's a shit show that's being orchestrated by Megamouth. In my opinion, Letitia is keeping her information quiet from the Jacksons because Marvon and Juanette still exactly kicks. All right, let me open up the panel. I'm going to open up the panel for you guys. If anybody has anything to say, you can come up. If not, that's fine too. They all need to stay offline. That's what I'm saying. What if Ms. Letitia just isn't saying anything because she doesn't want to? What if she's at that place where she's like, I don't know who to trust anymore, so I'm not talking to anybody? Before I open the panel, I'm going to show you guys one more thing. Watch the end first, Teaya. Well, where's the other part of it? Because that's not the whole thing. Does anybody know where the other part of it is? Vaughn's situation was sad enough, and this witch hunt them just as bad. This will hurt them just as bad. I know. MGL changed her bra. Hey, Hope SC, how are you? Hold on, I'm reading your comments. I would hate to be in their position. I know. You guys have to imagine, and I can't speak, obviously, and say anything about Ms. Juanette Marvon Sr. because it's obvious that they're still communicating with her, which I don't understand why they would. But with Ms. Letitia, you could probably just imagine how she feels that she ever got involved with this woman. I guarantee you she's probably like, If I could go back, I would never have gotten involved with her, you know. But then obviously you live and you learn, right? She was there with her boobs hanging out the whole time. I would love so much to come up, but I have lousy internet and my son uses pretty much all of it on our bandwidth. Our son does too. I know what you mean. But let me show you guys one more thing here.
Hush puppies and shrimp. You guys, 500. Come on. I wasn't ready for this many people to watch. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, Jenny O. How are you? Hi, Curly. Mods, prepare. You know what? It's okay. Okay. But I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say. Something's going on with my shit. But stay tuned. Hold on. Hold on, motherfucker. I lost my Union Jack hat. Just about that. How are you, Nicole? I want to say thank you for tuning in. And thank you for watching. Hey, T Super Mama. Thank you, Liza. I know Liza. So, thank you. Are you having on members only? Yes, I put on members only. I'm not going to deal with muck. Tammy's still driving. You're still driving? Okay. All right. As long as everyone's safe. Mallory got home safe. The rest of us. So I know what a lot of people are thinking. So I don't even know where to start. A lot of things happen. Thank you, Erica. A lot of things happen today that you did not see. There's a lot of things. Now, I know what everybody's thinking. The video where Marissa says, Marvon got caught lying to her subs. All right, a bit of a clickbaity thing, but honestly, I'm going to call it a lie because I say it is a lie. I say that this whole thing is a lie because this woman named Dre Mccray has caused such
I seriously cannot stand this woman. Like, I cannot stand her. I cannot believe that now she is literally exploiting the fact that this man is either deceased or not. While you are also exploiting a little baby for content as well. It's never ending, nor does it stop with this woman.
Hold on. Such a mess. For my part in it, I'm sorry. For me, spreading any sort of misinformation, am I sure it's misinformation? Honestly, I don't think it was misinformation. I don't think it was misinformation. I do believe he's gone.
How do you know that he's gone if you have not spoken to anyone? You idiot. I don't care if you're only saying you do believe that he's gone. It's because you got exposed for the fake idiot that you are. That's why you're saying this. That's why you're saying you do believe it, because you got exposed. And instead of admitting to it, just like when I talked about with that report, instead of admitting to it and apologizing for it and moving on, you're turning it into content. You are a disgusting human being. Leave this family alone. I did not see that. I did hear about Aaron Carter, which is horrible. Rest in peace to Aaron Carter. That's really sad to hear. But I did not hear about the pill popping. Whoever has that video, send it to me, please. I would love to see that shit, because something ain't right here with this woman. Something ain't right.
As far as the confirmation, I was at Mr. Marvon Sr.'s house today, and you will see that interview soon. It still says pending. For some reason, you should have seen it hours ago. And we had some dinner plans for crab and stuff. And I spoke with Wynette, and I spoke with Marvon. Mr. Marvon was completely beside himself. And what do you know? He can't get a straight answer out of anybody. I'm told that a lot of Dre, not Dre. I'm hearing that.
Can I just officially commend, okay, no matter what it is that you feel about Ms. Letitia, can I just officially commend Ms. Letitia for parting ways with this woman? That's probably the best thing that you could have done for yourself, Ms. Letitia. I'm not saying that you're watching, but if you are, I just want to say I think it's amazing that you chose to stay the hell away from her, because she's bad news. And I'm like, that's all I could say.
And seeing that Marvon's family is inconsolable at this point. They are so confused, as am I. Nothing's confirmed. And when you hear what Marvon has to say, it is so sad. It's so heartbreaking. And it seems like there's like this girl, Dre Mccray, hates Marvon so much. And I'm talking about her husband, Marvon. It seems to me that she hates him so fucking much that she cannot live with I don't know how to explain it, because nothing is making sense. Does anyone understand? It's beyond cruel. I'm telling you, when you see this video of him and me standing.
Sorry, you guys, if it was echoing. I forgot to mute. I also want to say something else. Even though I have my feelings about the things that I have watched, as far as when this whole thing started with Dre Mccray and with the things and the decisions that she's made when it came to her husband. But here's something that I do want to say. Nobody deserves this. Okay. You can talk about a story, report on a story. You can do it for several days. You can do it for a week. You can do it for 2 weeks. But when you continuously drag something out and you take it beyond just talking about the issue at hand, and the videos that we've all seen that were all questionable to a lot of creators of some of the things that we didn't understand that Dre Mccray was doing. And even though we may not have understood it, in a lot of ways, it's not our place to understand. But in the same sense, I may not agree with some of the things that I've watched her do, but I don't agree with this. She is using every situation, you guys, everything that has happened, and putting all of this blame on Dre, when she has never spoken to Dre. Dre has never responded to her. So therefore, and now Ms. Letitia isn't talking to this woman either. So even though I may not agree with the things that Dre has done or the decisions that she has made that has brought us all here, these videos, because she was very public, and we've all critiqued these videos. We've all done commentary on these videos, not just myself, a lot of creators, like even the Chesney Report. He has done videos like, this ain't right, this ain't right. But we moved on, okay? We gave our opinion about it for a couple weeks and we moved on. We didn't continue to try to use the family to continue to orchestrate drama behind the scenes and make sure that we were keeping ourselves inserted in the story. We critiqued the things that we saw and we kept it moving to the next. Okay? Mine was more about me critiquing the way Without a Crystal Ball was handling this whole situation. But we moved on. We didn't continue to try to get a hold of Ms. Letitia, get a hold of Ms. Wynette, keep ourselves inserted in everything that's going on, doing whatever we can. It's almost as if she's doing whatever she can to destroy this woman. When at the end of the day, you don't talk to her. You don't know what she's doing. Do I think that Dre should be communicating with the family? Yes, I do. I stand firm in that. The family has a right to know what's going on. But at what point is enough and you take your step back and say they can work it out on their own? Like, it's almost as if she has this personal or vendetta against Dre to a point where she's doing everything that she can to bring this woman down. I don't agree with some of the things that Dre has done, but I've never talked about her looks the way that she does, talked about her character, because I don't know her. All I could talk about was the videos that I've seen of the way she was treating her husband at that time. That's it. That's it. And that's what every other content creator has done. But she is literally, it's like she's like jealous of this woman. Like, she wants to bring her down. Because no matter what it is, at this point, it's none of your business anymore. You critique the videos. You've talked about Dre. It's none of your business. You act like you're supposed to know what's going on. Like you have a right to know what's going on. Like you are a part of this family. And you're not. You're just a fucking tragedy pimp on YouTube. And you're obsessed with this particular story. You are obsessed with this woman at this point. I'm sorry. That's what I think it is.
Together. And you're not going to see the hug that I gave him because it was a very, very long hug. And you're not going to see the hug that I gave him because it was a very, very long hug. Right now, Dre Mccray won't pick up the phone for anybody. Now, I made a video about 10 hours ago in the car with, she doesn't want to face his family. They're begging to just have, I'm telling you, they are begging for just a text message. Just one text message. Where is he? Is he gone? Where is he? Is he gone? Did he die on the 20th of last month? It's just, you'll see it, and then you judge for yourself.
I'm not confirming anything because I don't know what to say. I don't know where he is and what. All I can say is that I was told from someone that you guys all know that the neighbor saw her cleaning the thing yesterday, and she was cleaning the patio. She won't pick up the phone for anyone, even people that are close to her. Thank you, Grandma Bunny. This is a form. It's funny that you say the word torture. That's what Wynette said. Apparently, there. All right. This news article thing that I put up, all right, which I thought was a little odd myself. Justin said when you click on it, it disappears. Then they put up another one saying Marvon Mccray hoax. Well, that just opens up a whole bunch of, wait a second. So, of course, it's my responsibility as someone who's been talking about this case to say, you know, what the hell's going on here? And when I tell you I was fuming mad, it's like, how can you do something like this to, you know, your husband's? Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. How can you do this to this family? I just don't understand. It should buffer right now. She's so crazy, she's sad and weird. She is not good in the head.
She just makes me sick. That's the thing that I think people really need to pay attention to when it comes to this. Even if you may not agree with some of the things that Dre has done, and I don't either. Okay, moderator, thank you. Even if you don't agree with some of the things that Dre has done, I don't either. But you can't say that this is normal, you guys. Like, this is not normal. It's not normal to latch yourself on so much to a family. And to me, the reason why Megamouth keeps going and going and going is because she's not responding to her. Okay? And she's just doing whatever she can to bring this family down. And I'm really, really disappointed in a lot of ways, you guys, that Mr. Marvon Sr. and Ms. Wynette continue to speak with her. Because I don't understand what more you need to see to understand where this woman is coming from and what her intentions are. And I don't think that her intentions are good. And talking to her only makes this whole situation worse. Okay, hold on. I'll check it. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this up. When someone over-explains stories by adding irrelevant information, that is a verbal indicator of lies. I agree. I agree, moderator. Why does she have to mention it was a very, very long hug? Maybe my social skills are, well, is it customary to say that you felt up a strange black man with your full udders? Yeah, I don't get why she said that either. That doesn't make any sense. She had Brexham, dopamine, overactivity, jaw clenching while they made fun of other tweakers. Jaw clenching? Jaw clenching. Oh, I know what. There's some kind of sign of jaw clenching that's you have done some type of substance. I did hear that. Okay, let's finish this and then I'll show you guys this clip real quick.
I don't know if it's some enjoyment she's getting or if she's... Wait until you see this kind of thing where we're just standing in the street. I haven't watched it. But it's sad. It's very, very sad. But I think anyone that does care for Marvon should watch and see what his father has to say. And his stepmother just participates a little bit. She really didn't want to say anything because she knows how much, she respects Miss Letitia and she respects Marvon Sr., but Miss Marvon Sr. is like, he's like, I just don't know how to go about this. And we did kind of give him some direction and it's not working.
Yeah, it does say Arizona birth death certificates are not public. Yeah, we know. We know. So things are getting a little difficult. But not that difficult. If I go out there, it won't be that difficult because there is something that I can do to make it not so difficult. So I'm thinking about it. So I do have a video for that, but they're just not uploading. I've never seen this happen before. That's his blood. I don't understand. No one can understand. And that's what the whole stuff with Marvon. And the thing is just so you know, that like they did replace that original article with an update saying hoax. I don't know why people do that. But Miss Wynette did show the message from the nurse that she knew out there. And then Mr. Marvon does know someone that was keeping tabs with someone out there. So you'll see that whole thing. So the whole thing with Dre is crazy. But what I find really, really strange, and I think you're going to find this really strange, is if she made this public announcement in the Slay group, which I'm not a part of.
Exactly, Molly. You're not a part of the group, so you don't even know if she made this announcement or not, because you didn't ask for any proof that she made the announcement. So you don't know if it's true or not. You just took it and ran off with whoever it was that told you that without asking for any proof. That's not a confirmation.
And this is why, and somebody caught it, and I'm glad that they did, because I didn't know anyone was recording me and that it was live. And sometimes I tend to talk a lot. Sometimes I talk about it. Oh, I definitely believe Marvon has passed away. I do. And to be quite honest with you, him being in the state that he's in, I believe he should be in heaven rather than where he is. If he's in a vegetative state, no, he should not be in a vegetative state. He's better off in heaven. It's the right thing to do. It's kind of like, imagine your child, your dog that you love so much. If the vet says, your dog is suffering, blah, 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 what's the best thing to do? What do? We put our dog down. I'm not comparing him to a dog, of course. But when our loved ones are on life support, we put our dog down. I'm not comparing him to a dog, of course. But when our loved ones are on life support, when our loved ones are hanging on, no, it's not.
If you're not comparing him to a dog, then why did you use that analogy in the first place? You were comparing him to a dog, you idiot. That's exactly what you were doing. Like, you can't backtrack on that. You backtrack on everything.
Not right to leave them in a vegetative state. But here's Dre saying he didn't believe in hospitals. And when someone's having a seizure, not for nothing, I'm not a doctor, but when someone's having a seizure, I thought you were supposed to leave them alone or at least turn them on their side. We've seen videos of her saying, here, take this, take the Ativan, take the Ativan, take the Ativan. And she's getting all this stuff from the border. Gotcha. Now, there's a part of this group, and there's a part of this video with Marvon Sr. where he says something, and I'm completely shocked. But then when we got into the car, one of the mods that's in this chat right now, she said, Marissa, I wanted to say, Marissa, we've covered this. You forgot that. And I said, I forgot that. And she goes, yes, you forgot. I said, oh my God, why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you tell me that? And she goes, I didn't want to sound, well, no, don't let me make a mistake. Correct me on the spot.
Speaking of pills, hold on one second. Let me pull this up. But let me just say this, and I want to say this to Ms. Wynette and Marvon. Do you really think that this woman who is supposed to be your daughter-in-law, do you really think that she's going to give you any type of information while you are aligning yourself with her? A woman who has spread so many rumors, who has said so many damaging things about her family, who is now trying to throw Ms. Letitia under the bus as well. Do you really think that she is going to give you any type of information if you're reaching out to her, knowing that you still keep talking to this woman? If you want to know any type of information. It's either one or two things, in my opinion. Get an attorney and get rid of her. Until you get rid of her, with all the disparaging, slanderous comments that she continues to make, at the end of the day, this is still his wife. This is still your son's wife. So therefore, if you are still going to continue to align yourself with this woman who continues to make up rumor after rumor and who continues to exploit and exploit and exploit, she's not going to talk to you. That's just my personal opinion. Okay? I'm not saying that I'm right about everything, because I'm not. But I do know, first of all, if I was in Dre's situation or position, I pray that never happens. But even if I was, I would never handle things the way that she has. But that's just me. My problem was the way that she treated Miss Letitia, because it's not right. That was my number one problem. But at the end of the day, Ms. Letitia did the right thing. She's no longer aligning herself and speaking with such trash like Megamouth. So if you want to find out information of what's going on and you want to be somewhat updated, maybe think about ditching her. Maybe that might make things a little bit easier. Excuse me. That's just my opinion. Aligning yourself with someone like her is not going to make this woman want to talk to you. She probably wants nothing to do with anybody who talks to this woman at this point. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Would you want to socialize or even communicate with someone who is communicating with a creator who goes live, makes live streams about you constantly, just you, not the situation, but just her, slanders, bashes? I don't blame her for not wanting to take that time to reach out to you. I don't blame her for not wanting to answer the phone when she turns on YouTube and sees that you're being interviewed by this piece of garbage. Okay? I don't blame her. Speaking of pills, hold on one second. Thank you to everyone who sends me the things that you do, who takes the time out of your day to be here, send me these things. I appreciate this. So let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick, because since Megamouth wants to exploit other people, talk about other people, now I would never exploit anybody, because that's not how I roll. But you talk about people, you slander people, you call everyone junkies. Well, let's see this.
I need you. Come on, lady. They're okay.
That was, I don't think I'll ever do the pot roast again. That was the most bland piece of meat I have ever tasted in my freaking life. And
I can't believe that you passed on the fried chicken. That's wrong. Hey,
Get your ass out
you need
here.
tequila? Come
I need
here.
you.
Hey, come on here, lady. They're okay.
What's in your mouth, Molly? Mega Mouth? What pills you popping? But we're all junkies, right? We're all the junkie channels, right? Like, did you not know that you were being filmed or no? Did you maybe try to see if, or could you have like gone and did that in the bathroom in the car or something instead of doing this publicly? Some subs really think it's for the good. The rest are trash like her. I agree. Dre never not let them come. Their communication was open and they were allowed there. Some subs, oh yeah, I read that. None of your business. It's her body. Well, then tell her none of her business. How about that? How about that? Tell her it's none of her business what's going on with Dre and her body and what she does. If she wants to go around critiquing everybody else, people can go around and fucking critique her too. Okay? She wants to go around talking about people and their diets and judging people. People are going to do the same motherfucking thing to her. Let's watch that again.
That was. I don't think I'll ever do the pot roast again. That was the most bland piece of meat I have ever tasted in my freaking life. And
I can't believe that you passed on the fried chicken. That's wrong. Hey,
get your ass out
you
here.
Need tequila? Come
I
here.
need you.
Hey, come on here, lady.
You want to go around calling people junkies. You want to go around calling people all kinds of things and talking about the diets they have. Well, get ready because people can talk about you too. And they can watch your every move and see these types of things and use it against you. The same as she uses shit against other people. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you don't like the shit, then quit doing the shit. Nobody feels bad for her. The only reason why I'm going to stop showing this now is because I don't want to trigger anybody, including myself. Let's see the last video here. You think I feel bad for her? Hell no. She calls everyone names, horrible names, demeaning things, derogatory things. Black people can't swim. Judging everyone. Okay? Everyone's junkies to her. But yet here she is popping pills on. And you know, you never know. It could be Tylenol. Play devil's advocate here. It could be Tylenol. But it doesn't, I don't understand how when you act like that, when you act the way that she does, you're inclined to think that that's something a little bit stronger than Tylenol. That's all I'm saying. Let me pull this up real quick. And I apologize. I probably should have gave everybody a trigger warning because everybody has their triggers. Being in recovery from benzos is rough, man. I take offense to junkie. I'm a struggle. It's a struggle sometimes. It is. It very much is. Well, that's what YouTube is. Yes, Teaya just does it with integrity and honesty, though. Thank you, Rianne. Tylenol doesn't make my face like that. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just be clear here. This is a woman who talks about everybody, who talks about the way people look, who bashes people for the way that they look, who talks about people's lifestyle, who calls people's junkies, says they don't have education. everything that she says about people. Do you really think I give a fuck? Tell her to mind her own business when it comes to other people, and then people will mind their own business when it comes to her. But until she stops, neither is nobody else. So do you think that I give a shit what you think? No, I don't. Sorry, I don't. I still can't watch certain movies and I'm over 2 years out. Me too. Me too. Right. She's horrible to people. And guess what? I didn't make this video. Somebody else did. So take it up with them. How about that, Yessie? Okay. So the last video that I'm going to show is, like I said, I want to say rest in peace to Aaron Carter. I know that Aaron Carter has had some struggles with he's had some struggles throughout his life. I don't know exactly with what type of drug or anything like that, but I do know that he's had a lot of struggles. I was not a fan of his by any way, but I do want to say rest in peace to him. I had just found out right prior to this live stream that he passed away, and that's horrible because he's so young. He's young. He's only like in his 30s. And it was so crazy to watch him. Like, he aged so quickly, you know, like you could see that he has had a very, very rough life. You know what I mean? And it's really sad that he has passed away at such a young age. It's very unfortunate that he had so many opportunities for himself. And it was very hard to watch him over the years kind of waste away. And I'm sure people have tried to help him. Yes, I'm sure he's at peace now. I'm sure people have tried to help him. I just think it's very tragic because he was so very young. You know what I mean? He had his whole life ahead of him. So, can I look at Bullhorn Betty? You mean her video? Which video? Spiral is the word you're looking for. Yeah, he's definitely spiraled. It's horrible, you know, to know that someone so young and who had a lot of privileges in his life is now gone. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what it is that he has went through, things like that, I definitely send my condolences to his family, because I'm sure it's really, really horrible for them right now. Hold on. Hey, Orion. It's good to see you. All right, hold on. I have something to read to you guys. Hold on. Let me share my screen here. So much information.
Unfortunately, I have to put this on members only again until all this crap dies out. I don't want to have to do this, but you still watch it. All subscribers for should put on custom. I don't want to make people pay to just Violet, don't fuck with me right now, please. I'm not put on numbers. I'm just gonna put on no. Okay. No, I didn't put.
First off, I want to confirm or to get confirmation from somebody. Did she know him personally? Did she know Aaron, or did she know him personally, Aaron Carter? Because obviously she seems to be very emotional. I don't want to get anything wrong here. I'll look it up myself, but did she know him personally? Like, did she meet him or something? You guys let me know in the comments, please.
I remember. You have to pay to watch me. It's just what it is troll control. What happened? I don't know, about 11 o'clock or something. Aaron Carter had an emergency in his bathtub and he drowned and he died. And I'm like, my God, I know. Aaron Carter died. But what's crazy is when I was at the airport, and I remember I would spend time with Aaron Carter, FaceTiming him when I was at the airport. He would keep me company. We spent, thank you, Sicilian Princess. Yes. And we would chit chat. Yeah, 34. You just seen him on live. He's a baby.
So, doing commentary on this video, she knew him personally then, right? I don't believe anything she says now, nothing. I don't either. I don't believe anything this woman says. You may have FaceTime with him. My condolences to her if she was close to him or whatever. But there's a particular moment in this video that needs to be seen here.
Baby names. He has a baby, a little son named Prince. I'm sitting there at the airport trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Dodge meaning Savannah, Georgia. And couldn't wait to get home. And then when I got home, I was on the phone with my sister, and bada bing, bada boom, mom not doing so well since she got her diagnosis of cancer. And then mom not doing so well since she got her diagnosis of cancer. And then Violet, don't stop me today. I'm serious. And my sister's gotta come back to New Jersey. Don't fuck with me today, all right? Come over here. Violet, please. I mean, what's gonna happen with this baby? Is it gonna go to Melanie? Martin? Holy crap. Is the crib gonna...
Is she like, okay, obviously she's home now. I didn't know she was leaving from protesting. I didn't even know she left. The point is Aaron had drug issues and passed away. She comes live. Hi. Exactly. Nick is who got her and her son the VIP package to the Backstreet Boys concert a couple months ago. Oh, okay. She conveniently has Teaya in this live. MGL is going to pimp the hell out of this tragedy. Bet. Erie, you ain't never lied. If she were having Teaya, she would be in the ER. TIAs are medical emergencies. I'm saying Teaya, but I know what you guys mean. Why did she need to do a live? Does she believe in having a personal life? That's amen. Running Bear, you, like, seriously, you guys are spot on tonight. I'm loving your comments. Like, it's true. Can't you just like grieve privately? You don't have, everything does not have to be content. But to her, I think this shows you guys how everything is content to this woman. tragedy. You know, she is a trauma vulture. She really is.
Go to Melanie Martin. What did he find his lingerie underwear with? Is the crib going to go to Melanie Martin? What did he find his lingerie underwear with? I remember him calling me saying, "What does it mean? Your girlfriend's got like all these underwear in the back seat." And I'm like, I don't know. Show her underwear and buy a lot of seats. Maybe. It's fat. Wear and buy a lot of seats. All these underwear in the back seat. And I'm like, I don't know. Show her underwear and buy a lot of seats. Maybe.
What in the actual fuck? Also, and this is all alleged, but from what I was told, Aaron's girlfriend she made Aaron cut off all communications with Megamouth. She felt like Megamouth was dragging him down. So all communications allegedly was cut off. Like he stopped speaking with her because, you know, his girlfriend had wanted him to stop speaking, them two to stop speaking. So that's all alleged, but this is just what I heard.
It's fine. I'm really, really tired. I haven't slept. I'm so tired. Come on. I feel so bad for him. I really do. I should make a huge list for everybody I feel bad for. Violet, stop it. Don't do that. There's no going life for that. Anyway, if you guys wanted to look through his channel, there's like a few times, 3 or 4 videos where he pops up and takes a link and he would hang out with us and let us ask him questions. He told us all about Graham, all about Michael Jackson, all about these Hollywood peds, and shocking. Now, oh my God. I just need a little nap first because I've been going for a long time. Nick Carter, who's his brother, his sister died of a Xanax overdose. I look like he took a ton of Xanax right now. I'm just exhausted. I could barely keep my eyes open. I'm really sad for him because you want to know something? When I saw Nick Carter in February, I did say to him, "You know, you're right. I was always your brother, and he's a really sweetheart." I didn't see that. I'm so tired. I know. When I saw Nick Carter in February, I did say to him, "You know, you're right. I was always your brother, and he's a really sweetheart." I didn't see that. I'm so tired. I know I have to go lay rest. And I had a Teaya over there when I found out about my mom. I know I have to go lay rest. And I had a Teaya over there when I found out about my mom. Michael Jackson.
There are just sometimes where you should not come on camera. There are some things that can just be left to yourself for you to go through those things for yourself, because with people like her, the way that she exploits everyone else and the way that she exploits families, victims' families, and things like that, of course, people are going to make videos about the way you are acting at this moment. People are going to do those types of things, and people are going to share those types of things, and people are going to do commentary on those types of things because you're always the first to do and talk and slander and say horrible things about everyone else. You can't expect for things not to be done to you when you do this on an everyday basis. This is your content, but there are some things that you can literally just not talk about publicly. There are some things that you can do on your own, because when you're doing it publicly, other people are going to use that to their advantage. Okay. Now, of course, I feel really bad if she was close to Aaron. I feel really bad for her. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody deserves to lose a friend. And Aaron Carter obviously was a celebrity. And, you know, we've all watched him grow up and we've watched him go through a lot of stuff. But regardless, these are things that you could actually do privately when you do these things publicly. But to me, I don't think she cares. And then obviously it's going to be exploited. This whole situation is going to be exploited for money, clicks, and views. And it's also her and her reason to play the victim and say, oh, everybody's, you know, recording me and exploiting my tragic loss. And it's like, sweetheart, you exploit any and everything that comes through your path. You can't expect for the same thing not to be done to you. AC would nod out on his lives too. Yes, because that's what's happening here. And it's very sad. It's very, very sad. I'll play a little bit more of this. And to be honest with you, I don't even want to see this because to me, she makes herself look so bad. And I remember one time seeing on a clip of her saying, am I really this way though when the camera is off? Well, is she? To me, she's not a very good actress. So I seriously, truly believe that this is just who she is. I don't feel like the way that she acts, she may over dramatize things, obviously, for the camera, but I truly feel that this is who she is as a person. I truly feel that she is the type of person that even when the cameras are off, she talks about everybody. She says horrible things about people. She bullies people. She bashes people. I refuse to believe that this woman is that good of an actress to where she only acts like this when the camera is on.
Michael J. Fox died? I've been seeing a lot about Michael J. Fox, but I didn't know he died. I know I see you. I need to sleep. They're at the basketball tryouts right now. I'm so tired. Well, me and Aaron had plans for him to come on up here and debunk some strange rumors, but that's not going to happen. And there's nothing I can do about it. But I did tell his brother Nick, they lost their father, his sister, his Xanax overdose, and they had their mother. His sister's a psychologist, so why couldn't she get rid of them?
She just looks a hot mess. And Michael J. Fox did not pass, just to let you guys know. I don't think this woman confirms anything. You know, even like how hard is it to even say allegedly? Okay. If you guys tell me something, I'm going to try my best if I don't forget, but I'm going to say allegedly because obviously, and if I don't or if I forget to, it's on my channel. I make sure that everyone knows everything on my channel is alleged unless I say it as a fact. Unless it comes out of my mouth, this is a fact. Everything is alleged.
Oh my God, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, Michael J. Fox is alive. I was falling asleep on the plane.
If you're this tired, then why even go live? Why? Why not get some rest, take care of yourself, and then go live? Is that so hard? What kind of a life coach are you? What kind of a life coach? And it's like, I never bring that up because her being a life coach is actually a joke to me. Like, that's a joke. But what kind of a life coach goes live pretty much nodding off all of the things? Like, what life coach does things like this? People actually take advice from this woman? Yeah, actually people do, because I know people who do. I was cool with somebody who did. I was friends with somebody who did. Like, how can you take life advice from her? Okay? Because at the end of the day, anything that she tells you as a life coach, watch her. Watch her. Watch her actions. Is this a life coach? Did he pass? I will have to look that up. It's allegedly until I see it for myself. I don't believe anything she says.
This life is nothing but damage control. How do you figure? Can you please explain that to me? Get some rest, yeah. Can you explain it? Can you explain that to me? Damage control? For what? For whom?
It's damage control for everything that you've done thus far. For flying all the way to Savannah to stand outside of someone's home and harass them when technically, in the eyes of the law, they're innocent. Okay? That's for one. For two, you have publicly announced that somebody is no longer here, a Marine, a veteran who has served our country. He deserves more respect than that. That's what they're talking about when it comes to damage control and what you're doing. Do I need to spell it out for you?
Hello? No, it's just
Anything is alleged. And excuse me, until I see it for myself, I'm not going to say Michael J. Fox has passed away. I will look it up myself and I will confirm it with you guys, okay?
my phone is filled. Damage control. He's never asked me to do damage control for him.
Okay, so thank you to the people who have sent me the clips that you sent me. I love doing commentary. I love giving my opinion. And my opinion on that whole situation is some things aren't meant for the public. Some things are just not meant for public consumption. Sometimes you need to know when to turn the camera off, because for someone like her that exploits every situation and exploits victims and their, victims' families and things like that, people are on you and they're watching you and they're going to use things against you as well. But it's not exploitative when it comes to you, in my opinion. So, as you guys know, and I don't speak too much on this, LB, which I do like LB, she has worked with Molly Golightly and Justice for All when it came to the Justice for Marvon story. She sat next to them. In a lot of ways, I wish she would definitely see them for who they are, but I can't force anybody to see things. If they don't see it, they don't see it, But she was one of the ones who also did a video confirming that Marvon had passed away. So I do want to read to you, because she did a video saying that he had passed away, pretty much backing up what Megamouth and Justin were saying, okay? And I'm going to read to you guys, and thank you to the person who sent it to me. I'm going to read to you guys her statement and what she said about doing a video about this, okay? If you don't want anything to be seen, do not message me if you don't want your name to be seen. Okay, so I'm going to read this. It says, this was on her Instagram, even if you can't see it, I am still going to read it. It's obviously going to be a little bit small, but that's okay. All right. So it says, this post was 9 hours ago. Some of you guys may have seen it. Please read. I have been covering Marvon Mccray's story almost since the beginning. I do not cover stories like this, which LB doesn't. She does not cover stories like this. She usually covers like Teen Mom and stuff like that. I like watching her coverage on Teen Mom. I do not even cover stories like this, but because this man is a Marine, and after hearing the recordings of him talking to his children about needing help, I felt I needed to cover this. Keep in mind, I am not a reporter and have never claimed to be one because I don't qualify. I am merely a person that commentates on topics. After hearing about Marvon and his story, I wanted justice for Vaughn. My main issue with the story was I just didn't feel LE investigated what happened. I'm not saying I believe someone did something physically to Marvon. Maybe it was more something that he was pushed to do because he was so unhappy. During my hours of covering this, I discussed many theories of what could have led him to being in the hospital in a coma. My husband is a vet that deals with PTSD. I have heard my husband say the same things about just needing to get himself okay. So knowing what Marvon was going through, whoops. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Okay, that's already blocked. Thank you guys for blocking the spam. So 1 second here. Why isn't this going to the next one? Damn it. I'm just going to have to do it like this. Okay. So knowing Marvon was going through that broke my heart. Like I said, I've never covered this type of story before. I normally cover reality TV news, trending topics. So this was definitely out of the rim of what I normally covered. I definitely made some mistakes along the way, but never with bad intentions. Over a week ago, I was told that Marvon had passed away. I was heartbroken, but also felt that maybe now his soul could rest, which I felt the same way. I was on the way to my kids' fall fest when I heard. The entire time, I felt sad for him and his family. He was way too young and left behind not only his bio son, but 2 little girls that he stepped in as a dad to raise. He also had a mother, a father, step-parents, siblings, and cousins. The whole story was so incredibly sad. When I found out it was just behind the scenes info, but I was told the next day that Mrs. Winnett had confirmed this to a couple of people. No, I did not get any information from Molly. So do not blame her for giving me info that may or may not be false. I was told by someone else. Hold on, you guys. This whole thing is backwards. Hold on. Almost done. Okay. Sorry, I have to do it this way. Okay, so where'd she leave out? I was told by someone else, her for giving me info that may or may not be false. I was told by someone else. Either way, I tried very hard to do my due diligence. I called the funeral homes in Yuma and Tucson, Arizona. I searched his name, looking for an obituary. Excuse me, I could not find anything. I wondered if Dre told the funeral home about the coverage of Von's story and asked them not to disclose that he was there, so maybe that's why I could not find him. Myself, as well as some of my mods, looked around the internet for several days. Each day, I would go live to cover other topics and would have people come into my chat asking if I heard about Vaughn passing. I would say something like, I haven't heard, but I can't confirm that. Or I haven't found anything to confirm this, but yeah, I'm hearing things as well. But I made it known that I hadn't seen anything to confirm this info. Then days later, on November 3rd, someone sent me an article that looked like a news article. It came from SNBC 13, which I think we can all agree looks similar to almost anyone's local news station. I've heard of KTB S3, ABC, NBC, WTOC, WJAC, the list goes on. So I read it and thought that it was indeed from a local news station. Hold on. Hear all that clicking noise? That's why I always mute. She thought it was a local news station out of Arizona. I decided to go live. Between that, what I thought to be news, what I thought to be a news article, and me hearing several times that Ms. Wynette had confirmed, I thought we had solid information. So I went live and delivered the heartbreaking news that Vaughn had passed away. I was not the first creator that had confirmed this on YouTube. This morning, I woke up and one of my mods had sent me a video of Marvon Sr. and Mrs. Wynette explaining they were told that Vaughn had passed away, but then told later that he had not. They have called Dre many, many times to find out if he had passed away, but cannot get an answer. I was also told that the news article is not a legitimate site and instead is something anyone could type up and post. Despite what some people may say or think, I would never say someone passed for clicks and views. That is disgusting, and I am a mother of 6 children, and I come from a large family. I have a big heart and would never ever want to hurt somebody. So you guys are pretty much getting what she's saying, right? So I think this is going to be the last one. Hold on. I just don't want to do them and something else pops up. So that's why I'm doing it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll just continue to read it to you guys like this. Okay. So if anyone watches me for any period of time, you can see that I am cautious to anyone that I cover. Some creators outright lie on people, pick on them, and rip them to shreds. However, I do not. Before I put out my videos, others had already put it out, and I had wholeheartedly thought it was confirmed. To anyone saying I lied for clicks and views, I am seriously going to pray for you. I have prayed for Vaughn and his entire family since hearing about his story. I have removed my video about Marvon and will not say anything else about him without having solid proof. I will not abandon this story like some people want because I care about Marvon and his family. But I did make a mistake by believing the article was trustworthy. That is my mistake, and I own that 10,000%. I am so sorry to anyone I hurt with my video. At this point, I am unsure of what's happening with Marvon. Obviously, there are rumors that he has passed, but the only person that knows, which I'm going to go ahead and say that only person that knows is Dre. Hold on. Okay, this is the last one. I can verify, the only one that can verify anything is Andrea, and she isn't talking. From this point forward, I will do everything possible to make sure I bring info that is 100% true. Unfortunately, I am human and I make mistakes. My mods will be reading comments because I have a full influx of rude comments lately. I know exactly why and where they are coming from. So if you think you are going to leave some nasty comment and I read it and it hurt my feelings, not going to happen. My husband will read me the nice ones or the ones criticizing my coverage, but the mean ones will be deleted. Once again, I am sorry. I would never have went live and confirmed he passed had I not believed it was 100% true. So I just wanted to read that. That's from LB. And the reason why is because she did confirm, pretty much after Megamouth had came out with her information without even confirming. She did too. She did a video about it. And I think there are a lot of people who were upset about that. So I just wanted to read to you guys her response to everything. And she did say she took the video down. So she was horrendous and her behavior is inexcusable. Whose behaviors are you talking about, sweetie? No wonder she wrecked 2 cars in the last month. Megamouth did that? Running Bear, I know you might want to see the good in people, but she isn't good. She's a piece of shit. One lady was telling her story about Molly, and Molly freaked out and said it's her fault her kids. What? EKC did a story on this also 2 different days. I'm sorry, but who calls a funeral home for someone not related to yourself or even a man you never met? Yeah, it's way easier since the twists, manipulation, and lies are more often. Consider everything she says a lie unless if you can prove otherwise. I agree. I could care less about her horrible and, in my humble opinion, severely personality disordered life. I just happen to have a near photo memory, so whether I like it or not, can't forget. So, hi, Smiles. Good to see you. Felony Melanie, it's good to see you. That's what happens when you mess with the fraud squad. Yeah, here's something that I'm going to say. Okay. I do like LB. I do. Okay, Rianne, I will be there when this is over, okay? I do like her. I think she's a sweetheart. There are things that I've watched throughout this whole entire situation that I do not like that she's done. But overall, I do like LB. I will honestly say that she has been warned a lot, just like a lot of other people who have chose to talk to or work with Megamouth. She has been warned about them and what type of people they are. It's her choice whether she wants to. Let's put it this way. It is her choice if she wants to continue to align herself with them. All I could tell her is to be careful because you don't want to ruin your credibility for her. And that's one of the things that I had to do. I had to make a decision, okay? Once I found out that report was indeed real, I had to make a decision, okay? And it was be honest with my audience, but obviously I know I'm going to lose subs for this. I had to, but it wasn't even really an option for me because I look at it like this. The people, the right subs will stay. And the people who weren't here for me, they're going to go. Okay. And this is almost even a pure example of look at how she treated me simply because I said a report was real, that I confirmed a report is real. Okay. Pay attention, you guys. Okay. And I'm saying this not as anything against LB, but I'm saying this for myself and for you guys. Pay attention to how she acts towards LB. Because what LB did was the honorable thing by taking down the live stream and letting everyone know, hey, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said this. Now, mind you, she didn't say anything bad about Megamouth. She didn't say anything bad about her. But in the same sense, she still went against what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? She still chose to have a mind of her own. She still chose to tell the truth to her audience. And that's the exact same thing that I did. But look at how she treated me. Look at what she did to me. Look at how she told everyone to unsubscribe from me. Okay? Look at how she bashed me, said derogatory comments about me, called me, making derogatory comments about trans women, calling me a trans. Pay attention to the way that she treated me versus her, because it's no different. All she did was literally confirm, hey, you guys, I just want to let you guys know that this is not true. It's not confirmed. And she's being truthful with her audience. That's what she chose to do. Do I think that LB should just try to stay away from them as much as you can? Absolutely, because they are not good people. They are not good people. But all I'm saying is that watch what goes on around you. Pay attention to how she treats her, because it's literally the same damn thing. All I did was try to show you guys, hey, I'm going to be 100% transparent with you guys at all times. And it is what it is. I don't care what happens, because at the end of the day, if you're here for me, you're going to stay. But when it comes to LB, she did the exact same thing. She said, look, I'm going to do the honorable thing. I'm going to take down this video. But watch how she treats her compared to the way she treated me. I have never, okay, on YouTube, the things and the way that I have been treated on YouTube has been very, very distinct. Very distinct, especially with creators like her. Especially. So pay attention to the way that she treats her compared to me, because there is no difference. At the end of the day, she's still going against what Megamouth is continuing to perpetuate, which is she thinks that Vaughn is no longer here. And then you have LB doing the honorable thing, retracting and apologizing to people. That's not what Megamouth did. She's still doubling down. She's still doubling down. She's still saying that she truly believes that he is no longer here. But the honorable thing to do would be to apologize and say, you got it wrong. I'm sorry. I think whoever it was that wrote that article is somehow tied to her. Her and Justice for All. That's my opinion. It's allegedly, but that's what I think. Okay? Because I can tell you what I do know. What I know is that from the things that I have seen, and the things, especially from being friends with somebody who's friends with her, is that they do things like this. They look up people. They look up people's background. It wouldn't be hard to call yourself a site, okay? And this could have been a site that was always there, that somebody that they talk to is affiliated with. That's just my opinion. It's too convenient the way things happen. It's too coincidental. And I'm a conspiracy theorist, and I don't believe in coincidences. Sorry, I just don't. Of course she's blaming Dre, but it's nobody else's fault but her own. But I think the honorable thing to do would be to say, look, I made a mistake. I should not have said this. I should not have handled it in this manner. I apologize to the family. And until we can confirm for sure that it's true, I'm sorry that I put you guys through all of this. That's what a real person would do. Not her. Okay? Not a trauma pimp like her. Not a freaking tragedy pimp like her. And as far as like with LB, I get it. I think that is honorable that she took she took the video down and everything like that. I do think that calling a funeral home is crossing the line, but that's just my opinion. I think that she's been warned about them from a lot of people, because a lot of people really do genuinely love LB. She's cool. She seems very laid back. She has a great attitude. She's a sweetheart. She's pretty. There's things that I've watched that I have not liked that she's done, but ultimately, I still think she's a cool person. I still think she's genuine, and I hope that she understands that the longer you are involved with them, it's not doing anything but bringing down your name. Like, it's making you uncredible. Like, people aren't going to look at you as a credible person like they once did when you continue to align yourself with them. That's all. I'm glad she took the video down. Me too. I think that was the honorable thing to do, and I respect that. Exactly how, because eventually it will indeed. Let me read some comments. Yes, Kiss May, but it is all bark. She has people behind the scenes that try to intimidate. But F her. If you stand your ground, Molly will get intimidated. That's the thing too that I've noticed about Megamouth is she does. Like, she will have people behind the scenes. She tries to manipulate everyone behind the scenes. Like, I really truly feel like she tried to manipulate our mutual friend behind the scenes to manipulate me. I really do think that that's just the person that she is. She's always doing stuff behind the scenes, and she's very sneaky about it. Very sneaky. I think Justin Wally Golightly did write the articles. Since he did work in the funeral home, he would know how to write a good one, in my opinion. I agree. Somebody affiliated with them wrote that. That's just my opinion. Our parents taught us to be selective when it comes to who we choose as friends. It's true. It's true. That's why that day that I was on her panel, and there were a lot of people surrounded around me that were like, yeah, you that are cool with Megamouth, even our mutual friend. That would be cool. That would give you exposure, because it is harder and tougher for Black creators to thrive here on YouTube. And they would literally say, I think you're talking about the Justice for Vaughn story. You should talk about it with them. But I'm glad that it didn't happen. I'm so glad that it didn't happen, because I don't ever want my name aligned with somebody like her. I think it was a blessing in disguise, and I'm really glad that I never got involved with her, and never had a private conversation with her, never spoke with her. I'm happy. I'm proud, because I think it would be even more devastating of a blow if she would have did that to me if I was working next to her and talking to her. She always does what's called distantness. I can never pronounce that, but you guys know what I'm saying. Example, it was posted in Dre's group. Yeah, which I'm part of. A way to avoid blame in her mind. Exactly. Because it wasn't posted in the group. And to me, if somebody comes to me and says, hey, this was posted in Dre's group, I'm going to say, take a screenshot of it and send it to me. I want to see it. I'm not going to just run and tell you guys something without trying to get some kind of proof, especially over something so serious as that. So if anybody wants to come up, you can leave it in the comments below, and you're welcome to come up. If not, I'm going to wrap this up. I want you guys' voices to be heard. If you do have something that you want to say, because I'm not going to be on here much longer, but if you do have something that you want to say, you're more than welcome to. Hold on, I will put this in the comments. If you have a PI license, you have access to all sorts of software public. The public isn't. She pays for her info. She does. And you want to know what? I know that for sure, because there have been many times where people would come to me and tell me things that she would find out. And she found these things out by, her PIs or what the fuck ever. Not PIs, but people. She does. She looks everyone up, and there's no shame in her game. She admits it. I've wondered as well who wrote the article. I'm going to tell you, LB, I do think it's somebody that is affiliated with them. That's alleged. That's just my opinion. But that's what I think. Because it's too coincidental. It's too coincidental the way it happened. And the people that they align themselves with, I just feel like it's something that one of them would do. You stood alone, even if it meant they went against you. I respect you for that. Thank you. Hello. And again, I'm sorry for the comment. I thought you were serious for a second. I had to ask you. The fact that she thought it was her place to tell his family, that absolutely made me sick and broke my heart for them. It is. The sick ass part was probably MGL's words. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's 100% true. That's just my opinion. I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe for 1 second that whoever wrote that article is not somehow affiliated with them. Like, how would he even find that article? Nobody else found it but him. So how would he even find it? You guys ever wonder that? Like, all of a sudden, some kind of news source that has NBC in it just pops up in his feed. Like, you guys don't find that weird? I find that very weird. I think it was one of her people who wanted to be Molly's hero. Maybe, Smiles. Maybe. Hey everyone. Hey Elle. I fell for it. The thing is, it has been around for several days. I was searching for any articles, obituaries, anything, then bam, an article comes out. That's just weird, don't you think though, Elle? Don't you think that's a little bit weird how all of a sudden out of nowhere this article just pops up? You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't seem weird to you? I feel like this was all orchestrated by them. That's just my opinion. She knew it wasn't true because her and Justin would have went live with it. Right. Whoever wrote it should have used grammar check punctuation, anyone? If Dre responded to Molly, they'd be BFFs and none of this would have happened. This happens because Molly didn't get her way. I agree, but I disagree with the BFFs thing. I think that I truly believe that Megamouth is way too jealous to be friends with someone like her. She's jealous of, like, come on, you guys. Sorry, I accidentally pressed mute. Dre Mccray, I've watched her for years, and even though I may not agree with everything that she's done, she is successful, you guys. She has built her whole brand from the ground up. She is very, very persistent. She has this really magnetic personality. She slays her makeup, and she's just the type of person that Molly is. Molly is jealous of. She's just jealous of her. Hence as to why Molly continuously does whatever she can to bring this woman down. She's doing that because she knows that, I feel like she's just jealous in a lot of ways. I feel like the majority of people that Megamouth attacks, she's jealous of. She is driven by her own jealousy. That's just my opinion. I know that, and I've said this before, that people have said that she was bullied in high school. I don't believe it. I will never believe it. That woman was the bullier. She's the one who bullied people. You'll never change my mind on that. I don't care. She's too good at bullying people. She bullies people to a point where that's why so many awareness channels are out there, because they're trying to warn people she's gonna mess with the wrong person one day. And you just don't know the mental state that someone can be in, just like Michelle. Just like Michelle. Michelle, I've spoken with Michelle when this whole thing first started, and the things that she has said about Michelle, the things that she has done to Michelle, I don't see it ending good between the two of them. And they're still both going at it, obviously. But I just feel like with Michelle, she's a ticking time bomb. And you don't know the next person that she bullies, where she'll bring them to, what mental state she can bring them to. You know what I'm saying? I felt that Mallory was not happy with her at the protest. Really? I didn't even see that. I do know that she was sitting alone for dinner. Somebody told me she didn't even know where they were. They were supposed to meet her for dinner and they never showed up or something, which is horrible. But just like I said, in my opinion, Megamouth is transphobic. So because she's so transphobic, of course she would probably purposely leave House of Williams out. That's just, again, my opinion. Last Thursday around 4:30. Hold on, I must have missed something. I heard the rumor last Thursday that he passed away. Wow, I don't even think well, nobody knew really until Megamouth had said something. Keep in mind, she also mentioned something she was supposed to keep to herself. I had a feeling something big was coming very soon. Then the Vaughn stuff, even if at the protests, in my humble opinion, was planned. I agree. Passed, I should have said. It hasn't been confirmed that he passed. Yeah. One of my moms had heard it and called and told me. I was in the car with my hubby and smaller kids. We were all about to pull up at the Fall Fest. Yes, I read your what do you call it? Response to everything. And I do think that was good that you took it down. Moderator says severe insecurity. She has no self-worth and no self-purpose. Molly craves praise and attention. She needs to be the hero. She craves being praised. She needs to feel a purpose. I agree. Everything turns into her. Everything. No matter what the situation is, some way or somehow she turns it into her. No matter what. Molly is jealous of anyone who's prettier and successful. Michelle was pretty at one time. Now she needs a makeover. I haven't watched Michelle in a while. Like I said, she triggers me. No, he didn't. Well, I can't say that he didn't, Juju Bones, but I will say that we don't know. It's not confirmed. So I will say that we don't know if he did or if he didn't. It's definitely a rumor for sure. Was she uncomfortable? If somebody sends me that clip, I will watch that if you have a clip of her being uncomfortable. But I will always say, like I said, Molly is transphobic. So, of course, I did hear that she felt her boobs, which is disgusting. I guess she felt her breast and said they feel so real or something. And it's like, well, of course they feel real. She's a woman and you're feeling her breast. You idiot. I just don't know why anyone would ever announce someone's death on YouTube. If you weren't 1,000% positive, he is a veteran who fought for us. Have respect. Thank you, Nancy. You're so absolutely right. I think that's the thing, and that's why I wanted to go live, because it pisses me off that you can be so disrespectful to a point that you would seriously hurt not only this family, but people who genuinely do care about this man and care about what's happening with him. And we haven't gotten really any kind of updates for months. And then the one time you do update for this past couple months, you update and let us know that he has passed. And the night that he passed, I had a live scheduled and I didn't go live because I'm like, out of respect for the family, because I really did. I know there had to be some people that were like, that just called it as soon as she said it, like, no, she's lying, she's exploiting this. But I really did think, oh, she's probably telling the truth. I don't think she would lie about something like this. Other people said it too. Like, why would she cut her throat and lie? Now I have learned, you guys, that this woman will lie about anything. It does not matter what it is. She will lie. Okay? She lies about everything. Everything. And I just wish that and I'm not saying that I never would. Maybe I will reach out to Ms. Letitia one day, because I really do want to tell her how proud I am of her, that she did the right thing by leaving that whole situation and showing everyone it was that she is a good person. She may have made some mistakes, but she is a good person and she doesn't want anything to do with those fucking tragedy pimps. I'm so happy that she chose to leave them alone. The last time she was in my chat, that's what I want to let you guys hear one day. Well, I'll let you guys hear it now. Hold on. Okay, so I want you guys to listen to this, okay? So this was the last time that Ms. Letitia was in my chat. And I want you guys, and there's more that I will let you guys hear when we revisit this one day. But when Ms. Letitia was in my chat, probably like a few weeks ago, this is how they reacted to that. Okay. Let me put this on. And it's crazy. Coincidentally, this just literally, I don't even know how, but it just popped up on my feed. So I'm going to let you guys listen to this. And this was the last time she was in my chat. And look at this question right here. It says, at Justin, why would Letitia be in TS chat being nice? Because I've never done anything to Ms. Letitia. Okay? I've never done anything but have her back. Just like you guys so-called have her back, even though Megamouth just threw Ms. Letitia under the bus a couple days ago and still continues to by saying that she knows that Marvon has passed away and didn't tell anybody, trying to make Ms. Letitia look like the villain, right? So a few weeks ago, yes, Miss Letitia was in my chat. She'll be in my fucking chat because I haven't done anything to her. Nothing. She knows what it is. I've had her back since day one.
Mm-hmm.
I demand to know what's going on with my kid now. I don't care how much it costs. Now. I'll fly out there with them.
Yeah.
I'll meet them there.
Right. Letitia's, she's in the chat, and that's fine.
Good?
She's in Tia's chat right now, from what I understand. But I just think she doesn't want to get involved, to be honest with you.
Involved with what?
With the politics of it all. Us talking about RuPaul and RuPaul talking about us.
Well, you want to know something, Tia? You know
Tia's
what?
playing it safe. Tia's playing it safe.
Fuck you, Justin. I don't have to play it safe, okay? Because I'm real. Unlike you, who don't even know how to even spell the word real, probably. I'm real. I've always treated Miss Letitia with respect. I don't have to play it safe. I don't have to play sides because I do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. And I don't care what any of you people think. You're the one who plays it safe. You're the one who will let this woman say derogatory comments about the LGBTQ community, plus, you guys know what I mean, and don't even care and will sit there and let her even insult you. But guess what? I'm never going to be like that. I would never be the sellout that you are.
I'm going to test Letitia. Yes. And what is your name? What's your name again, Justin?
Justin. What's your name again?
And what is your name? What's your name again, Justin?
Justin. What's your name again, Justin?
I always forget your name.
You just said it. What's your name again, Justin?
I always forget your name.
You just said it. She's been in her life. Yeah. I talked to Wynette just earlier today for a few minutes.
So you messaged Ms. Letitia to ask her why she was in my chat. I hope that's one of the reasons why she stopped talking to your ass. Because you don't have a right to question her about anything. She's a grown woman. She could do whatever the fuck she wants to do. No, he hasn't. We don't know for sure, Avery, if he has, but it is not confirmed.
All right, I just got a message.
Did she get that food?
Yeah.
Did she?
Her and Marvon Sr. thanked me immensely. They loved it. Apparently, they're wondering where's the spokesperson. Where's their spokesperson?
Oh, there's more. And she also threatened me too in this particular live stream. But what I will say here is Miss Letitia, that's the last time she was in my chat. Okay. And I truly, truly believe that that's what did it for her. Marissa started that a long time ago. A little dig to devalue everyone. She does it all the time. Oh, she's always said that, like, I don't care. what she calls me. She could call me an elephant. I really don't care. But she started calling me RuPaul when she started talking about the LGBTQ community and saying horrible derogatory things. And she's using that as an insult to try to get a rise out of me. And really, it's just, it's more self-projection. So those things don't bother me. What bothers me is how she talks about the transgender community. You know what I'm saying? The things that she says, the horrible, despicable way that she talks about transgender people, transgender women. MGL started calling Teaya RuPaul, claiming it was the makeup, that Teaya was trans. Yes, because of my makeup. Listen, please, Vaughn has been brain dead from the beginning. He is already gone. Life support keeps your body alive. There is no brain activity. The only way to pass is if they take him off life support. And moderator, that's Dre's choice ultimately. You know what I mean? Thank you, Running Bear. She can call me whatever she wants to. It doesn't matter. But I'll still be over here calling her ass out on the bullshit that she does and the bullshit that she says. Okay? She should have never messed with me. But as I said, pay attention. Pay attention, because LB, I did nothing wrong to this woman. I did no different from this woman than what you just did. How you just made a statement retracting what the video that you put out and making it clear to everyone that you did not know that it wasn't true, which is honorable, and I'm glad you took the video down. But I did the same thing. All I did was come live and say that a report was real. But you see, she was looking for an excuse to attack me. And she was mad that I proved that this report was indeed real, because she was going around with the narrative that the report was fake. But ultimately, she shouldn't have messed with me to begin with. She should have kept it moving. Okay, just kept it moving, and I would have kept it moving. I probably still would be calling her out, but maybe not with as much dislike and disdain I have for her. I probably wouldn't have that emotion, but I probably still would be calling her out, because I've never liked her. I've never thought she was a good person. There was a time where I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, but I've never thought she was a good person. I've always had questions about her behind the scenes. But all I did was come live and say, hey, this report is real. And she started attacking me from that moment forward, because I didn't continue to perpetuate her narrative. And once that happened, she came into my chat, told everybody she was unsubscribing, told her subscribers to unsubscribe from me. She tried to do everything that she could to break me. And even though this only happened a month ago, that does not mean that I'm going to stop talking about her, because guess what? She is the one who started it. And if you fuck with the bulls, you get the horns. She should have never, ever talked about me. She should have kept her fucking mouth shut, and I wouldn't have said shit about her, except for called her out on all of her hypocrisies and her tragedy pimping and being a trauma vulture. Everything about her, like I said, I probably wouldn't talk about her with as much disdain, but I still would call that bitch out. It is what it is. I think Vaughn is in a persistent vegetative state. I agree, Jill B. She tries to intimidate everyone. She does, Kelly. There is absolutely no response from Vaughn at all. He is pronounced brain dead hours after. You can read the police reports. It's in there from 7 doctors. Jay was in denial and kept. I get what you're saying, moderator. Excuse me. I understand what you're saying. But ultimately, what I'm saying is it's still Dre's choice. And if you are a believer in God, then you believe in miracles. And I've always said I believe in miracles too. However, I do believe that he has been in a coma for a long time. He's been in a coma since May. And, you know, I pray that Dre makes the right decision. Teaya's beautiful inside and out, added with honesty and dignity. Thank you, Running Bird. I love you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. He hasn't been on life support for a while. He was safely weaned off, but remained in a vegetative state. It's so sad. Dang, I'm in a private group with Dre on Facebook and can't remember the name of it. You're in one of her private groups, Avery? Is that what you're saying? Brains and beauty, Tia. She's obviously intimidated. Thank you, Victoria. My brother died from an infection from feeding tubes. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Freedom Believer. My heart goes out to you. I know that, Tia. My point is the rumor isn't about pulling him off life support. I get what you're saying, moderator. I don't think he's okay, I read that. I don't think he's on life support. I think he gets tubes feeding. Tia, you're stunning. Thank you, Lucy. Vaughn isn't on any life support though. I thought he was on life support. MGL is all fake. Cheek implants, lip injections, Botox. Amen, Running Bear. And I feel like she's in a way, in a lot of ways, I think people should feel bad for her because she's just an unhappy, miserable woman. And that's why she treats people the way that she does, because she's unhappy and miserable with herself. But when you go as far as she does, I don't understand. Everyone has a breaking point, and she bullies people relentlessly to a point where eventually people are going to start fighting back, especially because I never did anything to her for her to act like this. All I did was tell the truth. But I think she's so used to people kissing her ass and kissing up to her and, going above and beyond to get her attention in any way and paying her to be their friend. That's never going to be me. And I think she's so used to that when I came and told the truth, it went against her narrative, and she just didn't like that. But she should have thought twice before she messed with me. That's what I have to say about that. RuPaul is mega successful and turned his passion of makeup into him making a living. I agree, LB. I love RuPaul. I don't care. It's not about her saying that about me. She's said stuff about she's called Dre horrible derogatory things and regarding trans women. She does that to so many people, and it's nothing but self-reflection. But she can call me whatever she wants to. My whole issue with her is the attack she was making towards the LGBTQ plus community. Like, she was saying those things to me as an insult. And if you're a makeup artist, like you say you're a makeup artist, that's how I know she's lying about being a makeup artist, because anybody who is a makeup artist respect other makeup artists. They respect their work. Even though they may not wear that type of makeup themselves, they still respect the work of a makeup artist. That's how I know she's really not. She says she's worked on New York runway. Bullshit. That's a lie. I don't believe anything she says. She's a liar. But I think that's why Michelle triggered her by calling her out about her marriage. To be honest with you guys, I have never, ever, even for the times that I've ever watched Megamouth, I've never seen her more triggered by anyone like Michelle. Never. She is very triggered by Michelle. And that's because Michelle has found out a lot of things about Megamouth that nobody ever has. You guys ever notice that? Michelle is the one who brought out. I remember watching her on that panel when she said that she literally told Megamouth, I don't even think Megamouth knew herself, that Megamouth's husband took out what did he do? Take out a loan on their house, on their mortgage. He took a loan out on their mortgage. I don't even think Megamouth herself knew that. And Michelle knew. Michelle knew. And I remember Megamouth saying, she's like, well, I don't care what he does because that's what he does. He's a CPA. He's about money. He knows what he's doing. But she has brought out so many things about Megamouth, and I think that's what gets to her. Like, I really, truly believe that Michelle is that one woman that really triggers her badly because Michelle has dug deep. And I'm not saying I agree with it because I don't agree with anybody going real life. I will never agree with anybody going real life, but I will say that Michelle is that one person that has definitely went very, very far with finding things out about Megamouth that really nobody knew. And I think it pisses her off. Dre is Teaya too. I think MGL is threatened by beautiful women. Yes. Yes, Aesop. Dre is very pretty. I've always said that. The woman can slay her makeup. And even though I may not like some of the things that Dre does, she has a great personality. She can make you laugh. She is very talented with makeup. She has built her brand from the ground up. And I think that's something that intimidates Megamouth. It bothers her. And she's doing whatever she can to bring Dre down. Michelle threatened Molly's existence in Molly's mind. Amen, Kelly. That's exactly. I'm just saying. Like, there's things. What else did Michelle bring out about Megamouth? So much stuff. Like, telling her husband took out a loan. She was talking about one of Molly's arrests. I think she was talking about the embezzlement, and she proved that that's not true. Like, Michelle just brought out a lot of things about Megamouth that nobody knew. And from that moment forward, that was Molly attacking Michelle. But then obviously they went far too with it, because once you go as far as talking about somebody's deceased child and talking about, calling her a horrible mother because of things that she won't do when her child's in jail. Like, they have done the lowest of the low to one another, and it's horrible to watch. I don't like watching stuff like that. I know it may be entertaining to some people, but that's not entertaining to me. Two people bringing each other down and saying the most horrible, degrading, demeaning things about each other, it's not entertaining. It's just not. I remember watching one of Elle's live, and she was checking her Instagram messages and got excited when she saw a message inviting her to your channel. I figured she didn't know what Mega and Jay were doing. Yeah, she might not have, and that's okay. I mean, I can't say that she has. I can't say that she hasn't, but she's done a lot. She's done a lot. And she tried to do everything that she could to break me, and it never worked, and it's not going to work. But all she did was open the door for me to prove and to show people the horrible, racist, transphobic, washed up reality has-been TV piece of vile crap that she is. Had she left me alone, maybe we wouldn't be here, but here we are. You don't mess with someone when you have a reputation like hers. When you have that type of reputation, when there's so many things out there to expose about her, just like her saying that she got charged with embezzlement from stealing a mascara. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay? It's disgusting what they all do, and they know MS has mental illnesses and substance abuse issues. I agree. I don't agree with what's happening, but I will never, as much as I don't care for Megamouth, you guys know that, but I don't agree with what Michelle has done to her either. I don't agree with what they've done to one another. And just to watch two people just go so low and tear each other apart. Like when the two of them were calling the police on each other, wasting police resources that way, I'm telling you guys, it was sickening to watch. It's sickening to watch these types of things. But ultimately, I truly do feel like Michelle just definitely, I just don't think that she's going to be able to handle Megamouth long term. I think that because of where Michelle is at and how she really does get very triggered beyond the way that Megamouth gets triggered over her. They hit below the belt, both of them do. And I just think that when it comes to Michelle with her mental illnesses, I just don't think that it's a good thing to be going back and forth with someone like her when you have the mental illnesses that she does. I just see it turning real bad. That's all. Okay. What? You want me to check my email? Okay. I swear I know you, moderator. Don't I know you from KJ? I got to finish my series about KJ too. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I will check my email here. Let's see. Please read these. Your chat is believing Molly's rumors and lies. This needs to be known. Okay. Hold on. Okay, these I've read. If this is the police report, I've read this. But I'll use this for my synopsis. Yeah, I have read this. Hold on. She is geeked out on Adderall. She is just pop video. Look high she is. The second video is her nodding out high on benzos like Xanax. But what are you talking about? What exactly are my people believing? My supporters believing? That Marvon is on life support or not on life support. I know some people said that he's not on life support. From what I know, he's actually not. He is on something else, but it's not life support. But this police report I have read several times. Yeah, I read that. It says no brain activity, yeah. But then, I don't know if you know this, moderator, but I can't remember what video it was that Dre did, but she had said that they took him off of the life support. Actually, it's not my business what Marvon is on. He was a O2 rebreather at one point, still not life support though. Sometimes you just need to walk away. I agree. I forgot about the time change. Oh, is the time going to change? Molly versus Molly. Michelle versus Michelle. They're both fighting the demons they believe / know about themselves. No one can help / fix that but them. Amen, ASAP. They're grown women. Two grown women literally ripping each other apart. It's not entertaining to me. I know it's entertaining to some people, but it's not entertaining to me. That was majorly sickening to witness. Oh, by the way, when certain people claim to be mandated reporters, they clearly don't know what their role is It's to report suspected abuse only. I agree, Kelly. From Laura? I thought I knew you from Without a Crystal Ball. I could be wrong. My bad. Let's hope not that all can do as of now. I couldn't watch that mess. Made me too uncomfortable. I agree. Yes, I just got back. Yes, they are all disgusting what they do. Amen. Yeah. Has anyone noticed Molly has lightened up on Michelle? Majorly backs off lately. Yeah, because she's got other people doing it for her, Kelly. A lot of people are on Michelle pretty harshly right now. I don't have serious issues with LB. She just needs to continue to stay away from the trash. I agree, freedom believer. I agree. I think I just think you need to be careful if LB is still in here. Just be careful because just even with Ms. Letitia being in my chats, they literally talked about me. Megamouth threatens me, all kinds of stuff. And here you are in my chat. And I hope they don't say anything to you. But I'm just saying, be careful with them because you have a good reputation and it can be ruined by aligning with them. It can, especially with the horrible, harsh things that they're doing. The clocks went back. That's what I thought. Yeah, the clocks went back.
Really two, but it's one.
Yeah. Thank you. Didn't Valentina leave? She did. She was in my chat the day that she left. Yes. So just be careful, LB, with with people like them. You don't want them to be the ones to drag you down. You've come a long way and you've worked very hard to get to where you're at, and you don't want to let someone like them, because unfortunately you are who you hang with. It sucks, but it's the truth. And no amount of subscribers or anything is worth all that. And that's how I had to look at it. When I chose to say that this report was real, even though she was saying the narrative was with her that this report was fake, of course, I thought about it for a minute because I knew exactly what she was going to do. And she did exactly what I thought she was going to do. And I did. I lost like 100, 200 subscribers. But I was okay with that because at the end of the day, it's not about the subscribers with me. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because of the quality of the amazing people that come in here and support me. Okay. That's what I care about. It's not about quantity. I feel like if you are passionate about this and you're doing the best that you can to be consistent, the way that you have, LB, the way that LB has done, and it's why she got to where she is. You don't want to let people like Megamouth wreck everything that you've worked so hard for. And I think one thing that's very important on here on YouTube is credibility and being honest with the people who watch you, being transparent with the people who watch you, and letting them know that you're going to do the best of your ability to tell them the truth. And I chose to have integrity, respect, morals, and I feel like I owe my supporters the truth. And if I know the truth and I don't tell them the truth, well, to me, that is going against everything that I stand for. And then once it comes out that I knew this and my supporters know that, they're not going to trust me. If it would have came out that this report is real and it would have came out by somebody else and I didn't say anything knowing the report was real myself and I was just going along with Megamouth's whole narrative, then my audience, my supporters would have looked at me like, well, you knew this whole time, Teaya. Why wouldn't you say anything? Why would you stand next to this woman? Is it really worth it? It's not. It's not worth it. If people unsubscribe to me because of that, and that's the main thing I thought in my head, if people unsubscribe to me because of that, then they're not here for me. And that's how I looked at it. But when somebody is dragging you, bashing you, saying horrible things about you, if it wasn't for my supporters having my back, and being so genuine with me, if it wasn't for my supporters, I probably wouldn't have handled it as well as I had. So I'm very blessed. And ULB has amazing supporters that back her. And seriously, don't let someone like Megamouth ruin that for you, because you've worked too hard to get to where you're at. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think that's what most people care about the most here on YouTube. Not most people. There are a lot of creators that care about the quality of the people that watch them. They care about their integrity. They care about their morals, their respect. And then there are some people who look at subscribers as numbers, and it's all about quantity with them. It's never going to be about quantity with me. I feel like if I continue to stay true to myself, I will get the subscribers. Unfortunately, when you are true to yourself and you're not kissing ass and you're not trying to do whatever you can to get someone else's subscribers or to get a bigger creator to shout you out, it takes a little bit longer, but you'll get there. So just be careful. That's all I can say. I wouldn't tell you, oh, you need to stay away from Megamouth. That's your choice. All I'm saying to LB is to just be careful, because they are the type of people that will drag you, and she will tell her supporters to unsubscribe from you. That's just how she is, and I'm proof of it. Science Girl is proof of it. Makeup Mobster is proof of it. So many people are proof of how this woman is. If you go against anything that she says, anything, you have to always, she's that type of person where you have to always agree with her. You can't disagree with her. You can't have a mind of your own. You can't have your own opinion. If you do, okay, if you do disagree with anything that she says, if you do go against anything that she says, she is going to do whatever she has to bring you down. That's just the way she is. So just be careful. And I do really like LB. I just hope that, and I remember seeing so many creators warn her about Megamouth too. I do. But you have to learn. Sometimes people have to learn the hard way. It's their choice. But when you're standing with people like them, people are going to say bad things about you. They are. They're going to say horrible things about you. They're going to judge you, because look at her. Look at how many people she has hurt. She is now exploiting this whole situation with Marvon Mccray. She is exploiting this whole entire thing. She is exploiting a man, a Marine. Okay. She is using Ms. Wynette and Marvin Sr. She's using them to continue to stay attached to this family. Ms. Letitia does not even talk to her anymore. That should tell you something. That should tell you something. Tell Dre, tell Dre, she's the one who needs to understand that. Hold on, I must have missed something here. Excuse me. There's no such thing. You're either hot or cold, not lukewarm. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, MGL favorite words. I know a lot of people like that. We hope you'll come back, Daniel. Absolutely, Daniel. You're welcome back here anytime. What you did in that situation is what made me and others subscribe to you, Teaya, and it took a lot of courage to do what you did. Thank you, Smiles. You're such a sweetheart. Molly is dangerous because she's so manipulative. Meanwhile, she also portrays endearing qualities. They're obviously not genuine. Nope. Nothing about that woman is genuine. Yes, Makeup Mobster is very funny. I watched what Molly did to you and immediately followed you. Thank you, Peg. Love you. You're so sweet. I love you guys. Yeah, YouTube's cool sometimes. Have a good night, Daniel. Thank you for being here. I'm going to wrap it up too. She is always classy and has a great chat and community. Thank you, Freedom Believer. Well, it's people like you that make my community what it is. When the risk of consequence continues to lessen and the rewards increase, bad people will do worse and worse things to get those rewards. That's perfectly said. You get the horns up. You get the horns up the ass. Exactly. What are you talking? What are you talking about? Hello. So who? Dre? Are you talking about Dre as a grown woman? Is that what you're talking about? I must have missed something. His May, there's no such thing. You're either hot or cold, not lukewarm. Depends on how you look at it. Valentina said she's free now and feels like she wasted 5 weeks of her life trying to help MS to no availability. She still speaks no ill will of her though. Well, that's good. I joined this page because of the nastiness, and I think for myself and landed here. And I'm glad you did, Freedom Believer. You're thinking, that's who I'm thinking of. Yes. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. But yes, I have spoken with moderate extremists too. So yes, you're right, moderator. I heard Science Girl Alicia has pressed charges on MGL for the share. She is going to, from what I heard. From what I heard, she is pressing charges, and I hope she does, because what she did was wrong. I made a video about it. That was wrong what she did, and it's against the law. In my opinion, things were not going as good as she thought, so she had to bring Vaughn back in because it's another cash cow for her. You said it. It's the truth. That's the same exact thing I said. When did I say this? I think I said this yesterday. Like, to me, when she went to go protest, well, that's the Bullhorn Betty show. And we'll get back to that because it's wrong what they're doing, okay? But that's her show. What I noticed, and we're going to end it on this, what I noticed about Megamouth, okay, is that when she was there protesting, you could tell she was trying to take over the show, okay? She was trying to overtalk Bullhorn Betty every single time Bullhorn Betty was on camera. Okay, her and Bullhorn Betty have a history of not getting along with each other, and I think they clash because they both want to be the center of attention. As soon as MGL gets there, I played a video of her basically saying that everybody told Megamouth when she was there that it's because of her that they all have subscribers, that it's because of her that this is happening, and that they have so many people watching them and they owe things to her. She was trying to run that show and it didn't work out in her favor. Okay. She wasn't getting the money, the super chats and the cash apps and all those. She wasn't getting that type of money like Bullhorn Betty was. So because she couldn't get that type of money, what she was trying to get, it didn't work in her favor. So what does she do? She starts this rumor that Marvon has passed away. Okay. Somebody affiliated with her, and this is all alleged, this is my opinion, somebody affiliated with her writes this article. And imagine how much people are going to start giving cash the more she continues to perpetuate this shit. The more she continues to perpetuate, the more people are going to start giving that money. You guys know how much money she has made off of talking about this story? Do you guys have any idea? Because she has said many of times how much money she's made off this story. Oh, thank you, Freedom Believer, for the super chat. Thank you so much. I love you. I love the picture of the cow. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Yes, she got dogged. She did. She did not make as nearly. No, she didn't make, like, it wasn't her. There was no point of her to even be down there in the first place, you guys. She never even covered this case. But she went down there You want to know why she went down there? She went down there because she was looking for clout. She was looking for a way to exploit the situation. She was looking for a way to include herself in this protest so she can get a piece of the pie. It didn't work out that way, though. And I don't think that Bullhorn Betty would have let it work out in her favor. Okay? She never even she did no work to talk about this case at all. But then here her happy ass goes to Savannah protesting outside of somebody's home of a case that she knew nothing about, never talked about, never cared about. Okay? So there. She didn't make that much money, so what does she have to do? Imagine how much money she's going to start making now when she starts talking about, oh, here's Marvon Sr. and Ms. Wynette. They're filing a missing persons report, and they're going to do this, and they're going to do that. Then the money starts coming in. I'm telling you guys, that's all it's about. That's all she cares about. She's going to continue to exploit. It's not coming from a good place. She could give a fuck less about Marvon. She's doing this all for herself. Okay? That's what she's doing. Clout and money. Thanks, Teaya, for being beautiful, classy person inside and out. Thank you, Lynn. And thank you so much again, Freedom Believer, for the super chat. It means a lot to me. She did. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gave a shit. Like she thought she was about to go to that protest and take over the show. And it didn't work out that way, now did it? So the Jacksons went along with this story. They did. She does that with everyone on her live streams everywhere. Everywhere. No matter where she goes, she always has to be the topic. The topic, the center of attention. Hey, look, everybody likes being the center of attention sometimes. But when you become desperate, hey, stranger, it's good to see you. When you become desperate to become the center of attention, that's when it's a problem. You're wrong. You're wrong there, Tia. She made $11,640 the past 2.5 weeks. She's made $90K in the past 4 months. Wait a minute. So what am I wrong about then, moderator? What am I wrong about? She has been making money, a lot of money off of this story. Okay? And she made a lot of money off of the Gabby Petito case. She made a lot of money off of that. She made a lot of money off of the Summer Wells case. Yeah, she's made some money off of exploiting victims. I noticed Betty wasn't very happy at times. Yeah, anytime I noticed that, anytime Bullhorn Betty was on camera, she would be on camera. Like when she came there and she always was over talking her. It was like, sweetheart, this ain't your show. This ain't about you. But she kept trying to make it about her, which is why I think she left. Oh, no, moderator. She's made so much money off of, especially the Justice for Vaughn story. She's made a lot of money off of the story. No. She has made a lot. But I think she went there and she thought that things were going to work out in her favor and she was going to get a piece of the pie, and she realized, nope, this ain't working for me. I'm not getting the attention. I'm not getting the money. So I'm about to take it and continue to talk about the Marvon story. She continues to latch on to these people and latch on to this story. And I think it's wrong. But the only thing that you can do as a creator, as a commentary channel, only thing that you can do is call her out on it. And that's why I wanted to talk about this today, because not many people are talking about it. And I think it's more or less because people look at the Marvon Mccray story as it's old, but it's not. She still continues to exploit this family. And now I think it's getting worse because, unfortunately, Ms. Wynette and Marvon Sr. gave her exactly what she wanted by giving her that interview, which makes it continue and continue and continue. And to me, I think it's a serious thing because this was He is a Marine. He is a veteran. He served for our country. And you have this woman lying and saying that he passed away with no confirmation, you guys. That is disgusting to me. And I feel like this is a new low for her. That's just my opinion. And not a lot of people are talking about it. So that's why I was so pissed off. I had to come on here and talk to you guys about it because it's just, it pisses me off. 18,000 in a month. Wow, no wonder she loves YouTube, right? Yep. It's, everybody wants to make money. I get it. People want to make money here on YouTube. And I feel like that comes in due time. I have always been told that if you come into YouTube expecting to make money, then it's not for you, because for a long period of time, you're not going to make money. And you have to do it because it's something that you're very passionate about. And if you're passionate about it and you're making great content, people will find you, and one day you will get to that point where you make money. But when you have to go so low to exploit victims for money, that's eventually going to blow up in your face one day. Okay? It will blow up in your face. What goes around comes around. Karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. Her Playboard said she made 90,000 in 3 months. That includes the charity streams. And it's not about hating over money. You make your money, get your money, boo. Get the money. But don't exploit. Don't do that at the expense of others. Why do you think there's so many channels? Don't do that at the expense of others. If you want to make money, why can't you just make content? Why do you have to exploit victims? Okay? As if victims don't suffer through enough. Here you are using it for content, exploiting children for content. Like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Like, it's not about making money. Okay? I'm happy for anyone who gains success here on YouTube. Anyone. But I'm only happy for the people who gain success when they choose to be a creator that's based on integrity, respect, morals, boundaries, okay? Sensitivity. That's what I feel like a creator. Those are qualities that I feel like a creator should have. You should be able to come on YouTube and stand on your own and be able to say, do commentary on different creators, whatever it is your choice is when it comes to YouTube. As long as you're not grifting and using people and hurting people and bullying people, then make your money, boo. Keep making your money. Do your thing. I'm happy for you. But when you do what she does and exploit victims and bully and bash people and show intimate photos of people, no, she doesn't deserve to be here, in my opinion. I truly feel like YouTube is a privilege, and it's a privilege that should have been revoked from her a long time ago. A long time ago. This woman has gone above and beyond. She has crossed so many lines. She has literally even doxed my moderator. Okay? At what point is enough enough? At what point does YouTube step in and say, listen, this woman is just not for YouTube. Some people just aren't for YouTube. Some people are too nasty for YouTube. She is. She's too evil. She's too nasty. She's hurt too many people, and she's going to continue to. But it's people and channels like, Makeup Mobster and Savage. There are channels who bring awareness, including myself, that I feel like are worth watching and giving a chance to, because at the end of the day, everyone that supports her, they're going to find out the hard way what type of person she is. That's just my opinion. Yes, empathy. All of those things. sensitivity, empathy, you know, just having class. Like, she has none of those things, none of those qualities. She has none of them. None of them. So you're honest about yours. You don't sell your soul to the devil. I would never. That's what she does. Let's go around exploiting victims. Let's go around hurting people because that's what people love to see, and it's going to make me money. But in the end, is it going to make you money? That's a question you need to ask yourself. How far do you think you're going to get by exploiting victims? How far do you think you're going to get by bullying people? How far do you think you're going to get by slandering people? Because you're only going to get so far. Yes, I was just chatting along. Then I saw Rianne say, blue looks good on you. And I realized I was moderating. Yeah. So yeah. I love you guys so much. I've kept you guys long enough. I will be on here tomorrow. If anybody wants to come on panel tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. I can understand some really want to think they are helping, but I think the people who believe them and support the behavior is more dangerous than they are. Yeah. It's a good way to look at it. That's true. It was actually funny. The cops flipped them off before all of this. They backed the blue. They're so full of crap. They are. They absolutely are. Yes, if you guys want to come on the panel tomorrow, we'll see how that works out. I appreciate and love every single one of you. But I agree, moderator. I think the people because if you really think about it, they're enabling this type of behavior. If it wasn't for the people who supported her, she wouldn't be here. She wouldn't be here on YouTube. She wouldn't make the money that she made. You know what I'm saying? And she has a lot of true supporters that go hard for her, no matter what she does. They're very, very blinded to the horrible things that she does. Like, she could literally say that she saw an alien. She could literally say that she saw an alien came into her house. You know, the children with the black eyes came into her house and stood next to her. She could tell her audience that, and she could say they're standing right here, and they would believe her. They wouldn't even ask her for proof. She would say, they're standing right here. They're standing right here. That alien is right here. And I guarantee you her audience would be like, oh my God, there's an alien in her house. Oh my God, wait a minute. Not one person would say, I want to see that alien. And even if they do say, I want to see that alien, you know what she's going to say? They don't want to come over here. You just have to believe me. There is an alien standing right here. And I guarantee you, everybody would go around saying, there was an alien in Mega Mouth's house. We've seen it. We've seen that alien. We've seen it a little bit. They trust anything she says. And I do think that people like that can be more dangerous. So I agree. All the neighbors came out and congratulated the one lady for helping get rid. They said the neighbors wanted them there, but 12 came out and said, fuck you all, and they lie about everything. I agree. Thank you, Tia, for another great live. Thank you, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for keeping it respectful in chat. It was great to have all of you, moderator, Carol, everybody who sent me what you sent me. Thank you so much for sending me, taking the time to send that to me. Thank you to my amazing moderators. You guys are amazing. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the super chats so much. I appreciate you. It means the world to me. And Tia, thank you for being so intelligent, compassionate discussion. As a truth teller, your platform is a divine tool to shine light in the darkest of places. We appreciate you. I swear, Kisme, you need to be a writer. Like, she has the best way with words, you guys. Like, the way she speaks. Like, I need her to write me some scripts for my true crime. She's absolutely amazing. But thank you guys for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe before you leave if you haven't already. Press the notification bell. That's going to notify you of all my future uploads. Thank you, Juliet, Lucy, Running Bear, Stranger Clegan, moderator, all of you guys, hello for participating. Thank you so much. You guys rock. You guys make my night. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay beautiful. Stay blessed. Don't forget to give somebody a compliment tomorrow when you see them, because you never know how much you can make someone's day. Stay beautiful. Stay blessed. Stay humble. Stay true to yourself. And I love you guys so very much. And thank you for your support. Deuces. Love y'all.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words